Hello, 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 and welcome back to the Atelier Nikuzuki stream. I know we had to sing it, but we had to sing it, right? Yeah. I am going in, and we're getting a YouTube up, YouTube up, YouTube up, and then I'm gonna get the Twitch up too. Twitch up too, and I hope we're not glitchy. Please don't be glitchy. Okay, I can see the stream chat there, and I can see the YouTube chat there. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to throw them into those chats. I'm hoping multi-stream chats works today, but we had enough tech issues yesterday that I'm not going to try and be tech savvy today. I am much better with a sewing machine than I am with anything else. In other words, I did snag the coffee shop teal mini travelers thing because I was like, am I insane or did I have it mostly done? I had it mostly done, but I got it. It looks like I got it caught in the top stitching, so I am going to actually take that out right now. I said that and I was like, where the hell is my seam ripper? But here's my seam ripper. The one that sucks, but it's better than nothing. If you're like, what is up with your thumb there? I totally pulled a hangnail way too far. Anyway, if you're just joining me or if you're like watching this video later or whatever and you're like, what the hell is this lady on? Nothing. Oh, caffeine. Like, wait. My name is Katie. This is Atelier Nikuzuki, and I make bags and accessories from Japanese fabrics. And right now we are in the throes of prepping for the last, 3 in-person shows of the year. I live in Cochrane, Alberta, which is just outside Calgary, Alberta, so I'm right in the foothills of the Canadian Rockies. And why Japanese fabrics? Well, I started making project bags back in, really seriously, let's say around, 2015. And when I started making project bags, there weren't a lot of us. And then suddenly there were a lot of us, and so I was looking for unique fabrics that had a lot of cute cats, because it was hard to find cute cat fabric at a reasonable price in Canada. So I leaned into my exchange experience in Japan and went, I bet Japan has cute cat fabrics. And lo and behold, Japan has cute cat fabrics. So I started importing through Etsy sellers and stuff like that. And then in 2016, when I went with my husband, I went, what we need to do is we need to see how much it costs to buy fabric in Japan while we're in Japan. And it works out that it is far cheaper for me to go, well, okay. Actually, yes, it is actually far cheaper for me to go and purchase it myself and in person and then bring it back. Now that also is leaning into the whole thing of then I can see them in person. I can judge the colors. I can judge the weight of the fabric. There's a lot of pluses to it besides the cost. Plus, oh no, I'm so hard done by that I go to Japan for my fabrics. So, always a fun trip. So, okay, that is ready to go. We're going to have to re-top stitch it and then we'll be able to do the things. But there is a mini traveler mostly actually done. I think the back is already all done too, right? I feel like it is. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it is. All right. So when I'm talking about the mini traveler slings being the Japanese front and then the denim back, this is what I mean. So this is the mid front here that we've been cutting out right there. If you're new to the stream, we worked on these over the summer and now I'm working on more. And then this is the top portion. And so this is the fold line. So some of the Japanese fabric does get folded down into the interior of the bag, but that's just how it goes. All right, so I'm on something. It's not cloud 9. Dahlia, get out of there. Why are you trying to get in the freaking shelf, dork? Get out. Okay, so I did take a little bit of time yesterday. I thought I had organized it all. And pulled out the fabrics that are going to need to be fussy cut. And then I also focused in on the fabrics that are going to need to be the bloody blahs. Katie? I know. Fabrics that need to be fussy cut along with the fabrics that are like whatever. So like, holy shit, why is this Sheba so much bigger? What was I planning? I know I cut it bigger for the gyoza. Was the rest of this planned to be wristlets or something like that? But I already have wristlets in the pile. Because there was like a branch here that I'm actually going to zoom out a little bit more just so my face cam doesn't actually block you guys so much. Oh, that's a little bit too far. Doop. That's too close. Let's go in like... Yeah, there. That's probably a little bit better. That's most of my working area right there. Sorry. This is always like the stuff that has to be figured out once I'm actually working. It is still dark. La 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 la. Let's turn the exposure up a couple ticks here. Yeah, that's probably better. I know it also comes through brighter usually on YouTube as well. And like, yeah, that looks decent. Okay, cool. I don't know why this is such a big freaking cut, but all right. Maybe we are going to lean into it. We'll use it. Obviously it's here. But I'm just thinking what we will do is we'll swap that. And that's definitely not going to be the top one. So this will be the top one. Uh-oh. Kiddos are still pretty sick. Oh my goodness, last night was rough. And then they were super upset this morning. Like nosebleed upset. It's like, oh, kid. Everything will be okay, I promise. Eventually. At least you won't be sick for much longer, hopefully. But you can tell when they're sick when, like, yeah, they're not having it right now. Anyway, if you have any questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. It is Saturday. It is Catterday. Catterday. I always forget about Catterday now. Oh no. Okay, now what's underneath here that we don't want underneath here? Rotary cutter. You know, in 30 seconds I'll be like, where the hell is my rotary cutter? And here it is. Okay, so I don't know how many more piles of fabric we actually have to cut. Who knows? We have more fabric to cut. Everything is lined up in such a way that I'm not off the edge of anything if I cut based on this one. We 100% need sexy chicken leg right in the middle. This is sexy chicken leg where they sit down and they pop a leg to clean and then stare directly into your soul to make sure that you know that they know that you're watching them. Because, you know, cats. Okay, can we get sexy chicken leg into the mini traveler sling? Let us see. I'm not super like, we gotta have sexy chicken leg, but I would love to have sexy chicken leg if we can. How high do all these fabrics go? The sakura ends there. Okay, so if I scoot this over, there's sexy chicken leg. He would be split in half though, that's kind of disturbing. Okay. Passport folder up here. Gives you a nice range. And then can we get sexy chicken leg down here? Or is he still split in half? He's still split in half. That's disturbing. Although he would mostly be on. Okay, so what can we get? Let's see. Actually, if I scoot it here, he's majority on. Actually, then I could just scoot this up. Ah, yeah, there we go. Sexy chicken leg. Cat. Shift, because we do have like seam allowance to take into account, and then I think that's still big enough for the planned. Oh yeah, that's more than large enough for the bookmarks. So there we go. I love how I like plot this out and it's still like, it's gonna probably change again. If you've been watching for a while, you know nothing really stays the same. Doop, doop. Okay. This here, and then we're definitely making the bloody blahs and the bloody blahs, which are the bloody blahs. Scrunchies, wristlets. What else were we cutting yesterday? Notions pouches, because some of these cuts were just too big to warrant scrunchy cuts. We're definitely doing... Meow? Flin Flon? Where are you? Sorry, that just sounded... Flynn? Hi, I see you. What's up? What's up? Okay, I'm here, guys. Don't worry. We're all good. All right, well, we got both quality control inspectors today. Good morning, Wendy. That is early. Although, granted, we were woken up around 5:20 by the youngest crawling into bed this morning, so we didn't get up until about 7:30, but, you know, disrupted. It's okay. Alrighty, what nonsense do we have here? Yeah, they're upstairs. They were playing really well, and now I hear that it's kind of devolved into some tears, which is sad. Okay, so the red tuxedo cat down here is definitely set to be a scrunchie. Oh my goodness, this band-aid on my thumb is going to be... Actually, it might be... You like watching Blardy Blars? Awesome, perfect. I will keep it up. Oh, we did get out for a walk this morning, which was good. It was kind of chilly. Dallas actually has a run tomorrow, so it's actually a little bit of like checking the condition of the paths and everything like that, but hopefully not too, like it was, and it was good for the kids and me. And I'm surprisingly not sore after that race, like the 5K that I ran yesterday. A little bit sore, but not bad. So I'm like, yes. And I don't feel as sick as I did yesterday either. So that's also a win. I will take it all. We're just going to make, I don't know why I'm doing that, nice and carefully and lining everything up. We're just making frickin' notions pouches. Because then that, and then that is a good notions pouch size. There we go. Done. Do you kind of still want a scrunchie out of those sakura? But if I make it, I will just cut it separately. There we go. Done. When I make it. Not if I make it. When I make it. Okay. Now, this does feel like it is a little bit too high for the sakura. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to move everything down versus the blue sakura. Mostly because it's like... Yeah, there we go. Because I need this to line up the best for that sexy chicken leg. Okay, 1, 2, doon, 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 doon. That is as high as it can be on the teal. Cut across here, like that. Get you out of the way. Shimmy. Okay, there we go. Not for me. And then there's been some shuffling on that bottom layer here too, so I'm just gonna make sure everything lines up still. A little bit of selvage, I'm not too worried, but it's like this much selvage in these products, I'm like, nah, I don't want to deal with it this time. There we go. I will have to run up and do some laundry management in a little bit because the cold led to nosebleeds last night. So there was like a nosebleed in our bed all over the pillowcase from the eldest. And so everything's getting washed right now, but I'll have to swap the laundry in a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. we're lined up for the bookmark as well. It is tight, but it's here. Perfect. Haha, perfect. What am I using those scraps for? Who knows? Am I going to use those scraps? I don't know. Maybe. Am I going to whinge about the scraps for the next 3 years? 100%. Sexy chicken leg cat. I don't even know what's on the pink one. I did not realize that I wanted this to be this fussy cut. Let's see what we've got on the pink one. So there. Oh, cute. Okay, so I got the little gray guy. And we got most of a sexy chicken leg on this one. This one's going to be a secret sexy chicken leg because it's going to like fold underneath afterwards. Sometimes surprise cuts are best. Okay. Bloop. Wrong way. Want it this way. Bum bum. Okay, line it up here. Not mine. Everything goes silent as I trim. Oy. Okay. Wanna keep this side. Wanna keep this side. Wanna keep this side. So let's cut it to my right hand advantage. Or to the advantage of my right hand. There we go. Not that my right hand is an advantage. But I don't know why I keep turning it so that like I'm trying to cut with the rotary cutter with my left hand. I'm not that ambidextrous. If I'm ambidextrous at all. There we go. Right there. And then we want it. Needs to be trimmed down here as well. Excuse me. There. All right. I'm feeling better. Sniffle, snuffle. God, sorry. I am feeling better than yesterday, but apparently not completely cleared up. Just mostly cleared up. Next set. These Shiba Inu are such a weird size and shape that I'm just going to do them now before they boggle my mind too much. Is this a situation where I cut the like pockets out of it, or is this a situation where I cut other products out of it? That becomes the question. Obviously, we are definitely cutting, or we're going to get some scrunchies out of it because it's a really good print for scrunchies. La 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 la. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Passport folder. Lump. Where's the lump? Down underneath. Passport folder. Mini traveler sling. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Mini traveler, mini traveler, mini traveler. I think the goal today should be that we get these all cut, and then I get then I get the denim and the pockets matched. I think that's a good goal. Okay, so how much is above this? Was I planning to do too many traveler slings? Like, what was I planning? Oh, good point. I think if I have backpack cuts are already... Right, this became a gyoza bag. Okay. I have the fin here. Let's see. Front lower panel. This is the only piece that is actually supposed to be. Yep, there we go. I think that looks good. Because then we can do... Because I've already got a wristlet cut from it. I don't think that's why... What is that width? You shimmy right against that mini. Thank you. And how wide are you? Then there is another wristlet or the bookmark cuts, especially through here. And then that can be, that's just a strip at the top, and that's fine. Okay, on the flip side of this then, if we do, since it's like a different, it's such a weird shape, what if we do mini down here? Mini traveler, because that's been the nice thing is like there. The fin sling can go here. And then we've got this nice big stretch up here. I think that's a better layout. There we go. That's the better layout. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. No, I have not done fin sling cuts yet because I haven't actually sewn any of them yet. So one of the things is I've like committed a bunch of fabric because I'm very excited about the pattern, but I have not cut more than one simply because I'm like, I need to make sure that it falls within the timelines that I like to keep for like the bag making. I usually don't like to go much over an hour's worth of sewing work in a single bag. The exception apparently being the Sheena. Because they don't, it's harder to sell bags that take longer. But I will set this can be the, these ones can be the cotton one experiments, and then that one can be the, and then I've got one set aside for an obi cut too. Excuse me. Ugh, so snotty still. Okay. Wait. No, we need... This needs to be cut here for the passport folder. Hi, cat. Why do you always choose to sit on the working fabric, dude? You're as helpful as the children. You agree? Oh, I see. Yes. You saying that it's actually helpful, huh? Well, you're cute at least. And your little head things are going away. Let's see your cheeky cheek. Oh, it's so much better, buddy. Yay. Okay. Now we do have to trim down the sides of that, but we need that out of the way. And then we're going to trim this across the top because reasons. Because then I can use the upper portion of this for scrunchies. And then we'll put this portion into, oh wait, no. Yeah, no, we didn't plan on anything cotton. So we'll do this one and see, because like sewing the obi and sewing the cotton are two very different beasties. So we do have all the traveler slings, or traveler sling wannabes prepped out. Okay, so that is the one piece, and then there needs to be I think the bottom, because it's got this like oval. I think the oval should actually be canvas, because then you're not putting a bunch of wear directly on this. What else? There's the zipper pocket. There's the zipper strip, which is also going to be canvas. This piece needs to be it. But honestly, I feel like that could run that direction and you're not really going to be able to tell. But I don't know. Yeah, so we're just going to earmark this. I was about to say ear tag this. Earmark this for stuff. Fin sling. And it's already interfaced. Ha ha ha, we're ahead. Yeah, no, the pile of fin sling cuts are like on the floor back here, just chilling and waiting for us. It's very patient. Just like everything else that's been sitting in bins for the past, like, oh my god. Speaking of patience, Dawson and I restarted a game we'd been playing together, and it was like, yeah, it's been a while since we played this game. Make a, like, good guess how long since we played this game. Obviously, children have affected this as well, but, like, this was stopped pre-children. We were floored, to be honest. I'll give you a couple minutes. Should go in and start streaming that on Twitch. We're playing Borderlands, the pre-sequel. That's what it's called. We really enjoy Borderlands. It is very violent. It's very action-packed, though, so that's why I was like, let's pull it out and play it with the kids, because they would probably really enjoy it. They could care less. It's like, okay, well, at least we found a game, or remembered a game that we enjoyed playing together, so. No. 8 years, Wendy. 8 years. We, the last save date on the files was February 29th, 2016. It's like, what? 8 years? I was floored. I thought it was going to be about 6 years. 6 years would make sense because that just in my head made sense. 8 years is insane. I'm like, why did we stop playing? Like, we were pretty far in, or well, maybe not really far into it, but like we were into it. We were level 17, so I'm like, why did we suddenly stop playing? Whatever. We can pick. It's a video game. It's very patient. It can wait. It'll show back up, right? So. Zoom. Alrighty. There is the oddball Shiba cuts done. And do the box with ye. And Kat, you are like, seriously. I don't know. I do know that the other thing is that I would Kingdom Hearts had come out, and that's actually the game that I really like playing, and it had been like 13 years since the last one came out. 13 years. I think we're starting to approach that again too. For 4. And oh, what the hell is this? It's not cat hair. And so I wanted to make sure I definitely finished that before the kids came, because I was like, yeah, they're gonna cut into my time. I've also got Okami, which I should finish, and it's probably got about the same timeline of when's the last time you played that one. Probably about the same. Okay, bud. I know, I love you too, but seriously, dude, you're a very pretty kitty, but you're being very orange boy right now. I know. Oh, do you want to show off for everyone? Yeah, you just want to love. Dallas and I switched spots in the bed last night, and our Adelia, our little black cat, is like never been like a huge fan of Dallas. She's definitely warmed up to him, but he was on my side, and so she was like, this is my spot. I am staying here no matter who is in lane here. Because she was like laying right against him and like purring this morning. It was adorable, to be honest. Spyro was fun. I really enjoyed Spyro. Actually, to the point where I got the high def like remake of it for the newer PlayStation, because I was like, fuck yeah. Just a nice comfort game. Yeah, I also haven't finished that one. But, like, video games are also not... I enjoy video games, but they're not, like, a high priority... Yeah, right? They're not a high priority hobby for me. There you go. I get the time and I want to do something with my hands. I'm finding that one of the big things is like when I get to sit down after a day with the kids and work and everything like that, is like I just don't want to do anything with my hands some days. As much as I love knitting, it's still something like very much handwork. And I'm like, it sucks. But it's true. And it's not like it's like, I'll get back to it. It's the same as reading. It took me a really long time to get back into reading. Thank God for audiobooks the last few years. And a system of like Libby that allows me to do so many audiobooks. But like I haven't even had really the processing power to like read books. It's wild. Like just the brain fog of it. And yeah, and then you're a single parent, you have zero time. Okay. How lined up are we on all these layers? Okay, that's definitely not lined up there. Okay, so these are about the same size here. And then the hedgies and the blue are larger. This is about the same size as those two. This is about the same size as, it's taller than this, so this should go on the bottom. Bottom for the hedgies. Olive hedgies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we're going to justify it towards the bottom so that the bottoms match, because I find that I do cut towards the bottom here. And then the tuxedo cats and the sneaky kanji cats. And then this is the tuxedo cats on pink with the blurry blurs and the bloody blahs. And this is the like quilt windows. Not actually quilted windows, but they look like they look like the windows that you would get on quilts. Why are you snuffling around the frickin' iron, weirdo? Finn, hey, leave it alone. If you knock that iron off, I swear to God, you will be kicked out for the day. Bounced. And the door will be closed. You will not be invited back in. That poor iron is seen its share of falls, but that doesn't mean that he needs to add to them. Okay, so the crochet is taller, so we'll keep that in mind. What is the shortest piece? The shortest piece is the blue kanji cats right there. Okay, cool. And this is another wide piece, but it's not very tall, so we're going to leave it on top. Excellent. That too. I know. Fuck. The amount of mom guilt I have, even when they're sick, of giving them their iPads right now is ridiculous. Like, it's just, and like, or if I have to work or something like that, I'm just like, I'm so annoyed about it. But bah. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, what did I say? Kanji is the, oh, no, that one right there is the shortest, because kanji is actually above this. Alrighty, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. And all the rest of them are low enough. Okay. Now, we do what we do to get our shit done, right? Although it has been kind of nice the last couple days because they have been sick and they've been so absorbed in it. So a lot of the time, if I'm doing that, here's the thing. I will put them on their iPads to get some work done. And then they'll get distracted by me doing my work or running or like weights or whatever I need to like give them the iPad time for. And so it's like they get distracted, but they've been sick enough the last few days that they've actually just been like completely zoned into their iPads when I've gone and like Well, when I went and did my leg days the last couple days, it's like, all right, I'll take it. Because that is the other thing, is it's like, sometimes it's not even effective. Which I know I shouldn't be complaining about. I'm not really complaining about. But also, it's like, come on. I need like 45 minutes to an hour. Okay. Good. So that'll get cut down in a minute. The cat's like, I am going to lay on the last 2 pieces available to me on this cutting table. So help me God. Okay. And then, of course, if it's not the kids, it's the cats. Always the same, right? It's like, if it's not the kids, it's the cats. They need something. Cat was trying to eat leaves in the garage the other day. Like, what the hell, cat? Those aren't even like grass. Okay. Hold your breath while you use the rotary cutter. Don't know why. I do know why I have to do double cuts. That is, that's such a good one. So this is like little sketchy pastel watercolor cats almost. There we go. That's probably the best way to see it, at least from my end. So they're gray and orange. And then there's the crochet florals, which this is actually a new cut. Oh my God, that's way too blown out. 1 second. I like turned the exposure up earlier because I was like, oh, that's really dark. And now it's not. It's like, of course. I feel like, wait. Did we already? Oh, whatever. Okay, so there's another blue one. If I already have blue ones. If I know I did the pink one earlier. But I can't remember. I thought we also did blue. No, well. That's going to be cute, though. The tuxedo in one version of the quilt windows. This is the one that particularly looks like quilt windows to me. And then this one is like quilt window adjacent. Lots of really nice warm winter colors though. And this is kind of a rundown of what I just cut for like passports and what we'll see for mini traveler slings. Tuxedos on pink with the circles in the back are very traditional Japanese geometric patterns. So like the arrow there, that would be like the arrow fletching. The feather end of the arrow. Fletching, right? Fletching, yeah, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. The sneaky kanji cat. This is still, oh my God, I wish I had gotten more of it, fabric. The little black cats with the bouquets. And then hedgies. And that really nice, like, I don't know why I'm flipping it over because that's not the color. But that really nice, like, olive green. Now, the continued debate. Okay, cotton linen, not good for scrunchies. This one, yeah, fuck it. We're going to do, yeah. Crochet stuff is going to become scrunchies. Mostly because that's going to be freaking adorable. And then that one is not well interfaced, so it's just going to become scrunchy too. The red tuxedo cats. And that's actually a good colorway for that one too. Static is making it stick here. La 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 la. We're gonna ignore that. I want notions pouches out of this quilt cat. I want a scrunchie out of this, but it's pretty wide. Is a better use of it a scrunchie? No, too wide. Let's make notions. And then the rest of this is notions. So we're not even going to think about it. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to lay this one on top too. And then we're just going to fold it in half into a nice little fabric sandwich. And go num num num. Delicious notions pouches. Good Lord, those hedgy ones are going to be huge. Ah! Oh well. Cut, cut, cut. Now, when I go, where the hell are my Notions pouches? Just remind me that there's a whole massive stack of Notions pouches in the back there. We have a lot of Notions pouches. Okay, cool. So the multi-stream chat is working in YouTube today, unlike yesterday. And hopefully it's working on the Twitch side too, but I will open up the Twitch chat just to make sure that we're not missing anything over there. Don't want to make you guys feel left out if that's where you are consuming your media. Okay, since Flynn is on the last couple pieces over here because he's being a cat, we're going to go in and we're going to do the fussy cut or small cut cuts. Because, you know, I didn't say cuts enough there. Ha ha. Okay. Should I change my rotary blade? 100%. Do I have any rotary blades? I don't know. I think I have one left. Maybe. If I'm lucky, I have one left. Okay. La 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 la. And I still haven't ordered zipper pulls. I should order zipper pulls at minimum. If I do nothing else this week, I should order zipper pulls number 3s. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I could technically also sharpen them, but I do find that I never get them as sharp as they could be. Although this one is good. No, that's too much of a struggle. Eugh, gross. It missed the last 2 layers at minimum. There. Success? Success that time. Too small. So hard done by, cat. It's like, don't touch me. There, christen the rest of the fabric with some good luck so that we know that it's going to go well. He's like, why? That's not my job. I'm just the quality control inspector for afterwards, not during. Since this isn't a fussy cut, I'm going to cut it from this side because the bookmarks are a little bit more forgiving. There we go. Oh, I don't envy myself this next week for what we need to sew. It's gonna be all fun and games until we have to do the sewing. Sewing. The sewing. Sewing. Shoop. Shoopy-doo. Oh, good lord. Okay. Still didn't make it through. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Turn. Cut. Ooh, okay, we're gonna move the top piece out of the way just so I don't cut the actual template, because that is what I'm concerned about here. And myself. Don't cut me, don't cut the templates. There we go. So close. And so far. Okay, there we go. Now we've done it. Haha. Okay. Need to go to the gym more. More upper body time. Okay. Smaller ones do fit on here better. Gonna weight that down. Then we're also going to hold it in place. Hold it in place. Hold it in place. There we go. I'm gonna cross the top. need to get a 60 mil rotary cutter. This is a 45 millimeter rotary cutter, and there are some days where I'm like, 60 might be better. Today is one of those days. But those blades are so much more expensive to replace. I already take issue with having to replace the 45 millimeter blades. It's like one of those necessary evils of like, why do I have to change my needles so often? What do you mean? Like on par or worse than that, actually. I think it's worse than that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with worse. Alright. Plunk. We need to cut right there up top. I also swear I made this table the right height, but it's almost like too tall now. Like, have I shrunk? Probably. There's high potential that I have shrunk in the last few years. Could also just be that, like, it's too tall for my working surface sort of idea. Who knows? Breathing helps. Make sure to breathe. I'm like holding my breath while I'm using the rotary cutter, like I'm like lifting like 75 pounds or something. Breathe. 3, 2, 1, breathe. Oh, the eldest was so mad this morning. The youngest like crawled into bed and kicked Dallas out of his spot, so Dallas came onto my side to cuddle. And then the eldest was angry because they wanted Dallas to cuddle them, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. So I switched with Dallas. I settled back down, but holy. It was like, it is 5:30 in the morning. Please go back to sleep. Please, 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 please. Time to fussy cut again. Okay, so this is like, when I look at this, I think of like grapevine yards, or grapevines and grapevine fields. That's kind of the colorway. So it's got like a purple, like a grape that's been printed on cotton linen. So it's a dusty grape. All of these are dusty colors because it's on the unbleached cotton linen. And then like a sage, a lavender, and an olive for sure. And then the little black cats are actually like a green toned black. It is what it is. Okay. I did just kind of plunk it down, but honestly, I think it's in the right spot because there's a cat basically in the middle of the mid front. And if we scoot up a little bit, I can get a full cat on the top flap. We're just going to spread it apart. If there's a little bit of a gap between the two, I'm fine with that, given that that is like the perfect placement for those two cats. Okay. Blook. Or as good as it's going to get probably on this fabric. And then what about the passport folder? As long as the passport folder fits above it, then I'm happy. Apparently this was not a very straight cut, of course. Why would it be? Not like this is like supposed to be professional or anything. Semi-professional at minimum. There, okay, that works. Because the cats aren't exactly straight. Good. Okay. Blink. 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 Okay. Bookmarks. And then wristlets and whatever else we make from this side of it. Weights out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of the way. One wristlet coming up. I feel like we should do 2 wristlets. And not have this, actually, yeah, because this is like a fairly large print. Could do 2 wristlets, or we could do some mediocre notions pouches. Actually, the notions pouches would look pretty cute because of the florals. Let's see. So there are 2 cats. Actually, that's not too bad. You'd end up with most of a cat on that one, and then you'd end up with 2 cats on this one. One on the front, one on the front. Okay, fine. Notions pouches. Not mediocre notions pouches. I thought they were going to be mediocre. It's quite a large pattern repeat, so that's why I said it, but we're fine. It's all fine. It's all good. The bookmarks will be the place where there is not a lot of cat action happening, which makes sense because the bookmark is such a small cut. Okay, 1. Move his fluff out of the way. Let's not trim more of your fur with the rotary cutter, man. These cats. The vet was so apologetic because part of the treatment this time around when we did the lesions treatment was that we were going to she trimmed down his fur and everything like that, and she's like, he came back out and she's like, I'm so sorry we had to trim so much off, and then we ended up catching his whiskers because of course he like jerked around while we were cutting him. I'm like, yeah, that's fine, as long like if you didn't nick the cat, I don't care, the whiskers will grow back. Right? Like, and I would much prefer this like lesions episode to just be taken care of, and it looks like finally we figured it out. So we did do some blood work last time, which was good. It was expensive as per usual because it's blood work. And we did it like a full panel because it's like, okay, let's check in on everything and see where he's sitting anyway. And then we've got a nice baseline now for like when he's older. So if stuff starts getting weird, we know what level is weird for him. Anyway, everything looks really good except that the basophils were elevated. Excuse me. And so what we figure happened is that basophils can indicate a lot of things, but in this case she thinks that he might have had an infection of parasites lower in the skin where we wouldn't be able to like see them, because we have done visual checks for parasites. And but it would make sense given the timing and everything like that that maybe he picked up something when he was at the emergency vet. So we gave him like, it was actually a flea and tick treatment, and you can see he's got like he's in. Anyway, they trimmed right here and they trimmed right here. Poor dude. And it looks like it's finally clearing up, like, thankfully. Because if I don't have to keep taking him to the vet, I will be extremely happy. That way? Or this way? That way. We get more cat this way for the bookmarks. It is very quiet down here right now. Why is it so quiet? I wonder if the kids fell asleep upstairs. Although I wouldn't hear them necessarily all the way upstairs. It's like really, like eerily quiet. Yeah. All right, let's keep talking to keep my brain off of that, apparently. Yeah. Anyway, so he's also on like a really long antibiotic course, like 14 days. And he's usually, he's really good at taking pills because he went and swallowed my freaking diabetic pill. That's how he ended up at the ER vet last year. Dork. But he hates taking the antibiotics. Okay, fair enough. It's just extremely quiet down here, and I'm like, I know that we don't have the vent fan on or anything like that, but it's like eerie. I guess maybe there's just not a lot of activity outside because it's kind of gross outside and stuff too. Yeah, I'm just glad he's done. Hopefully done. Playing video games. Excellent. That's what I figured was happening, but... Alright. This does the fussy cut one because it's like, so we're doing the fussy cuts on these large repeats because I want to make sure that we're getting as like the best bang for our buck basically when it's actually cut out. This is another large format one. I must have cut like a larger gyoza bag out of it. So we're going to run into the issue, and it's cotton linen blend, so we're definitely not doing any scrunchies or anything out of it. It is a good qualifier for a fin bag, but I don't want to commit too much fabric to that quite yet. All right, so this cut right here gives us this nice Himalayan, basically right in a really good spot. They wouldn't be cut into by the... It's like, dude, why are you so scritchy? Anyway, they wouldn't be cut into by the zipper. I could move it up, this piece up, and we could get this little surprised looking cat in the middle, pretty much of the mid or the front top, or we could swap where the pieces go and we could end up with the Himalayan down here again. Excuse me. And yeah, it looks like probably getting this like doofy little surprise looking cat. It's gonna be the best option. My favorite cat on that is this little gray guy because he reminds me of Remy. So let's actually shuffle around and see maybe if we can get. Hi, cat. I know. No, he's like right in the middle, so that's not gonna work very well at all. What do you want? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay, or we could just stack the mini traveler right here, and then we could end up. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a little like almost calico. Their ears would get, or we could move it up, and we would trim their paws. No, because then the snap would end up right over top of their face. Okay, so the doofy little surprise cat. Yeah, doofy surprised cat. Because then the snap would end up beside their face, so that they're like looking at it like, oh, that's what it'll end up looking like. And then we'll move this down, and the Himalayan can be on the mid front. There we go. Passport folder here. In which case, no, passport folder over here, and then we end up with that cute gray kitten at least on the passport folder. And yeah, so we end up with like the brown tabby, the Himalayan, the doofy surprised cat, and one of the little gray cats on there. There we go. Okay, sweet. That doesn't give us any wristlets. Damn it. Okay. One more time. Let's see. Okay, so we could get Himalayan here. Oh, and then I could... Oh, there we go. Just a little bit of a shuffle, and we could end up with the little brown tabby there. Okay, that's better. And then this section right here can become wristlets, and I think this section here can become the bookmarks. Yes. Okay. And then this section... There's the notions pouches from it. Sweet. Okay. Trim up. This is such a messy the cut down, but oh well, whatever. Don't act precious about the fabric. Actually, that might become better notions pouches. We'll figure that out in a minute. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. Or this could be one of the Actually, this could be one of the cases where the interior pockets are actually made from the Japanese fabric. I think that would be cute. That's too big of a thing for anything. Too big and too small. And then we'll trim down the interface. Oh my goodness, this is going to be an adorable passport folder. Like, such a good passport folder. I know that I'm making all of these for 2 passports, by the way. After I am through this whole set of like 2 passport ones, we'll definitely go in and do some like single passport ones as well, because yeah, I could still use a single, like, or like a 1 to 2 passport one, I guess is the best description of it, because it's like that. I think those 2 are super useful. I think you can also probably fit up to 6 passports into this one. I don't have 6 passports to test with. Should be like, hey friends, can I borrow your passports and try to stuff them in this folder? It'll only take me 2 minutes. We'll find out fast enough. It's also going to be like, how am I going to display this in such a way that it's clear that's a passport folder? I need like a little, because I don't want to take our passports. That would be dumb. Maybe I need like little cardboard like inserts with like a picture of a passport printed on it and laminated or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Probably won't figure it out in time for next week, but I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, there we go. That was a good decision. So there's, you're going to get the kind of the little surprise doofy cat down on the corner on this one, on the mini traveler. Then you get the Himalayan pretty much in the middle of the bottom front, and then you get the little cute brown tabby at the top, and then the snap's going to end up like right about here, so it's not going to interfere with any of the cats either, or really even the florals, which is nice. That's the passport box. Okay. I am actually keeping it low-key organized this time. Okay. So that's the strap closure. There's the credit card flap. There's the left boarding pass flap, and we need 2 of them. So one of them could be this fabric, and one of them could be on the back twill, because it gets sewn together. And it's too small for the actual passport flap, which is the one where, although honestly, you could sew the passport flap together too. It doesn't really matter. So in the typical overcommitment, we are going to do this. We're going to cut this into 2 left boarding pass flaps and sew them together with another fabric. They are going to become respectively the right boarding pass flap and the left boarding pass flap pockets. I don't know why I keep calling them flaps. It actually really bothers me. I say it and then I'm like, ugh. I don't know why, but I'm just like, no. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we've got Doofy Cat, surprised cat, or should we get Himalayan? Actually, we'll do Himalayan for one side so that it looks different and it's better framed on this one. And then both of them are going to get a little piece of Doofy Cat. Yeah, these are sized in such a, or are they sized in such a way? No, they're not. We have to add in a seam allowance. So let's cut it this way first, like that. And then we'll get Doofy Cat up here. Height is fine. We need extra width. Hi. Boom, boom. Okay. And there's a scrap. So we need to add, okay, so for the left boarding pass, it doesn't matter. So we're just going to cut it down like this. And yes, this will all go into the passport bin here in a sec, or box in a second. It's going to be very obvious what it's paired up with. I'm not too worried about it. Into the box with you. Okay. This needs an extra little scooch over. What did I say? The Himalayan, because the Himalayan's well centered here. We're going to trim off the fringe fray down there. And then we're going to add an extra ½ inch. No, ½ inch, because if we're sewing it together, it's going to be sewn together. No, stop. Don't get close to the rotary cutter. No cutting your face today. Cat, move. Thank you. Okay. Trim, 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 trim. I am very tempted to close them out, but the problem is if I close them out, then he scratches at the carpet at the door. Another reason to get the flooring swapped out down here. Eventually. Okay, there we go. So this will be passport pockets. So it'll actually lay like this, and then it's going to be like sewn here. And then the other one will be the left boarding pass, which is fine. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm thinking we probably can get the majority of the credit card flaps out of this cut here. Now, yes, the credit card flaps do get covered up. So if we do this one with this one, so that can be the bottom one. And then this can be the upper one. Nope, it cannot. Okay, so bottom. Because that's the one you're going to see is the bottom one. So we'll see the cat. Or well, actually, we could still get the doofy cat, but it's going to get folded over anyway. So as long as we get like majority florals, which in this case, this would be the better option then. Go. 1, 2. We are going to cut that fray at the bottom. Zoom. Excellent. And cut the top, and then we'll cut the more floral piece from here as well, because then that's what you'll see when it gets folded over. And then there's a nice big square to do whatever the heck I want to do with it. Okay. Turn, trim, turn, trim. Okay, there we go. Now we have done a couple that way, so we'll definitely know which ones have it. Those are not for me. Not for me. And you go back and behave yourselves over here for the next bit. Okay. Alrighty, now this one was one where we just need to trim down the excess interfacing. I 100% ended up pulling off the interfacing from the bears, and I'm like, damn it, now I'm going to have to go back in and like re-interface it later. We're still going to do the cut, and then we'll interface it after that, I think. But there's the Shiba Inu wristlet. And then okay, this is passport folder and mini traveler sling. This is the one that needs to have its interfacing redone. Also passport and mini traveler sling. That's the polar bear and penguin friends. Or something. We're going to just trim down the interfacing on this one as well. Because hi. That'll make my life easier when we go to fold this wristlet. And actually, I'm going to trim down the fray and the selvage as well, because it's just like, let's get this out of here. Honestly, if it's a bit smaller than the cut, it's easier, because then any kind of wobble or warble in the fabric means that we can like compensate for it. Okay, there we go. Out of here. And then selvage off as well. There. Done. Excellent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not too many cuts yet. 4, crepe cat. I want crepes. There's a crepe store in like Calgary, but like just not the same. Okay, I think that is that also a passport folder? Whoa, it is. Okay, cool, perfect. I can't remember what the plans for the rest of it were, but we'll figure it out, I guess. That is, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one needs to go underneath. We're definitely approaching like the amount of we're done, but you know, we'll see how many we can do. Go. And then we've got a couple that are like, oh yeah, we've got a whole stack of ones that are actually just cuts to cut mini traveler slings. This one is supposed to be bookmarks, so let's just trim it down so it's done. Layer those so that they're ready and steady. Go. Pop. And then we're going to fold them over here. Trim it up, trim it up. Noma Tailor, the shop that I go to in Kyoto. And if you're looking for Japanese fabrics, they actually do ship worldwide. Just as a heads up, they always want me to mention that fact, and I'm like happy to do it because they allow me to also film in their shop, which they don't have to do. So I always appreciate that. But they were posting their new window like setups, and oh my god, they had a bag in the front that I'm like, what is this? I want it. It looked really good. I was like, we're in trouble. Well, we're not actually in trouble because there's no way I can get the pattern right now, but I am going to message them and ask what the pattern actually is because it was really gorgeous. See if I can grab the screenshot here in a minute. Like, quickly. That totally wandered off of its interfacing. But the good news is that the fabric is still too large for the passport folder. Yay! Okay. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces. So we're going to ignore them for now. We're going to trim down the passport folder. Cuts. Make sure that everything is like stacked up underneath. And get the rotary blade, rotary cutter, and go to town. Now, question is that actually... No, okay, cool. I was like, is the macaron critters at the back? Like, is there enough fabric up here to make a wristlet? There is not. So that's why I cut through it instead of just stopping. Should have checked that before I started cutting, but better late than never. In this case, at least. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. Now we're going to turn this and do the trim downs top and bottom. The cat's like, don't cut my foot. Well, if you didn't sit on the cutting table, you wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm not going to cut his foot. But he was like, this is encroaching on my space from 6 inches away. It was definitely a cut into the template, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, good. These macaron critters are going to make some good buttons, actually. That's what those are destined for now. That's probably actually what a good chunk of those scraps that I'm putting into the scrap bin right now are going to become. I'm even going to sew them together. We're just going to make buttons. Buttons and buttons and buttons and buttons and keychains, actually. And keychains have been... Actually, the buttons have been more popular than the keychains, so that's good to know. But I'll still make like a mix depending on kind of what strikes my mood. All right, so there is Japanese stars, macaron critters on purple, crepe cats on off-white, the fans, the polar bear with penguin and baby polar bear child, the strawberries on dusty dark lavender, and then the macaron critters on white. Those are all passport folders. And passport folders are spilling out of their box, but oh well. All right, we were going to make 2. That's right. This one was going to become 2 mini traveler slings for the macaron critters in purple. So let's do this then. There's the front. And don't worry, there's still a lot to cut. There's so much to cut. It's actually kind of ridiculous what I've committed myself to, but oh well. All's well. When I start mutter grumbling on Wednesday, just remind me that I signed myself up for this. Because we haven't even touched the obi for the traveler slings yet. Or honestly for the passport folders either, because I wanted to have the ability to like see what we were actually cutting for the travelers or for the passport folders. Okay, that was not it. Haha. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Line you up. This purple of this macaron critter is definitely my favorite colorway of this print. Sorry, off-white, but it's true. But it's also just the colors that like I'm naturally drawn to anyway, so it's not really anything against the other ones. It's just this is my color palette. Okay, done. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Good. One more time to cut the zipper pocket. I'm just like slowly migrating to the left here. All right. Done. There we go. Oh, that's going to make such a good mini traveler sling. That goes back here. That's the box. Shit. I totally threw the passport folder stuff for the wreath cats into the back box, which is mini traveler slings technically. Oh well. Ooh, okay, so crepe cats is bookmarkable. And macaron critters might actually be just right on the edge of bookmarkable. Strawberries are not, that's fine. Yes, we can make bookmarks out of these 2 offcuts. Are we able to out of this, or is that it's wide enough but the selvage is too large? And I think it's too short to make a like comfortable wristlet out of. So you need to do that and then like clamp it there. Oh, that's not bad. How much is left over after that if I did that? Not enough for bookmarks. It'd be a really short wristlet, so let's do bookmarks instead. And then that can become button fodder, same as this. Okay. La 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 la. Gonna flip you over. You're exactly the right size. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Exactly the right height. Exactly the right height. Are the credit card flaps from the passport folders. Boop. Get out of here. Trim down. There we go. And then trim this way. Done. Alrighty. And then we'll just trim down that interfacing. Everything's happy, 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 happy. Macaron critters. Crepe cats. And then we'll just have to figure out exactly what we want. Oh, shoot. Well, there be the triangle that we're going to fold up. Never mind. I guess that would have been an important thing to remember, but all's well. Okay. The next, let's do these ones. This one has to be on top. It is directional. It is directional. Owls are directional. And so are macaron critters, which I actually just completely ignored until I just realized that they are actually directional right now. We could have had another Sushi Neko incident if I hadn't messed that up again. Okay. Front flap. Front top, not front flap, front top. Gonna scoot it a little bit just because then all of these are lined up on this edge. There's a little bit extra to cut off, and that's fine. This one's really tight. What the hell? What happened? Almost too tight. Damn it. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Barely, but we're okay. Okay. Cut the side, cut the side, cut the side here. Then across the top, and then across the top, and then across the top. Then this side, then this side, then this side. Okay, good. Flip. Did I have enough? Damn it. Need to double check on the macaron critters apparently. Ooh, just enough. Okay, good. Ah! We're still stuck. Right there. Macaron critters betrayed me. Not actually. Okay. Now, is that big enough for a bookmark? I think I cut it intentionally. Yeah, so it's big enough for a bookmark. Sweet. The rest of it is not. Out of here. Blah, 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 blah. Dun 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 dun. Okay. And that pile done. And then I'm gonna move the top template so that we don't end up accidentally cutting it. And then we're gonna do the zipper cut right now. There we go. Okay. Mid, front, back, front, or top, front. And you get to be made into bookmarks. Okay, so there's the height. There's the height. There's the bookmarks. There's the button stuff. And then we're going to turn it. And we're going to slice it. Slice, slice, slice. The furnace is actually turning on, it sounds like. Oh, maybe that's next door. Ah, done. All right, bookmarks. Bookmark, bookmark. Not my scraps, not my problems. Till I have to pick all of them up at the end. Hello, Moonrose. So I am actually in Alberta. We're just outside Calgary, Alberta. I think we've got people in from Australia, and I'm not quite sure who else right now. So yeah, if you can sound off, that would be awesome. And welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. We're working on getting mini traveler sling fronts cut today. I actually have an example laying around right now because I had to do a seam rip earlier, so I can grab it and show you. And what's happening is I'm making up the exterior pockets from Japanese fabrics, and then the Japanese fabric is here, and then the bottom and the back of it will be upcycled denim. And my oh my, we have more than enough upcycled denim for the next little while. Yeah. People were very generous. And then I randomly ended up stumbling on another set from Facebook Marketplace as well. So I was like, oh, sweet, actually. So we're set. Okay. Passport folder first. Okay, and there is enough wiggle room that I don't have to be like super picky about where it gets placed up or down. We are going to shuffle it just a tick so that we shave off that little bit of fray on that edge. And then the mini traveler sling is going to go on this side, I think. Well, yeah. Okay, so now, like, we want a little bit of fussy cutting, but not insane fussy cutting. I kind of want that tent. So the polar bear and the polar bear kiddo are in the tent. Polar bear's in the hammock. Polar bear in the car. Okay, or we could put it up here, and there's polar bear in the tent. And there's polar bear in the car and the go-go camping flags. I think that is actually a better balanced one. Outdoor camp, go-go camping. I like the vehicle being there. And I really like the tent being up at the top, and then the snap will go over top of that tree, approximately. Go for it. I'm either north or south or west or east of you in Alberta. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I decided that we needed the passport folders in this one, and this is how it's going to debut, mostly because it's so freaking adorable. So that's like kind of what the front's going to look like. And then the back as well. Thankfully, I just cut that directionally again. Oh my god, can you imagine? That sushi neko cut from yesterday is going to haunt me for months, probably. Except that I keep forgetting to check anyway, so it's obviously not going to haunt me too much. Okay, let's trim this down here. And then none of this is large enough to make bookmarks, so we're just going to trim it down and put it into the bin for scraps, for buttons, and etc. Then we're going to move this over here, over here, over here. Okay. Shimmy, because that is your line right there. Good. Weights. Line it back up. And we're going to have a trim down. Okay, and then that goes into the button bin. Not actually the button bin, but the bin to make fabric buttons. Not like a bin full of buttons. Okay, and we'll trim down the top here. Then we're going to do this like that. And then we'll do the bottom here as well. Get the last of that there. And there we go. Okay, so yeah, so that turned out really well. That's going to be the mid front. So the that tent there is going to be just below, or like right on where the fold ends up happening. Oh, so good. Super cute. And then like some of this will end up getting folded up into the zipper, no big deal. And then that car slash like Japanese Jeep. They've got their own brand. I can't remember. It's a really cool looking one though. But yeah, that's going to get folded under like, what, 1/4 inch? Maybe ish. There. So you're going to end up with that car right at the front, which is super cool. Excited. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. Into the passport bin. Or not the passport bin. I promise I didn't put it in the passport bin. I put passport pieces in the mini traveler sling bin, but I did not put mini traveler pieces in the passport bin, as far as I know. I look suspiciously at it. Do you contain mini traveler sling pieces? All right. Now right. So this one I think can become 2 mini traveler slings if I cut it correctly or well enough. 1, 2. Oh, look at that. Excellent. So we can get this one. I'm not going to be super particular about just because we've got this generalized blah 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 blah. I just want to use the fabric, but that actually does work out, I think, pretty well. We'll cut them individually so that I don't have to worry about directionality of it. It's a very broad area, but I'm in Cochrane. When we bought out here, the lot costs were like $75,000 less than buying in Calgary, so it was kind of a no-brainer. But I was actually born in Calgary, which it seems like there's not too many that end up being able to say that. And ended up living around the Rockies all my life, so that's why we're kind of where we're at. In between like my husband's job and family, husband's family, mountains. It's really hard to find a place where you can see the mountains like we do here at an affordable cost, or a cost that we would want to pay. There we go. While still being able to do everything else. here we are. But the fabrics are Japanese. I go over and I purchase them all there and then come back and I make all the products in my studio. All right. See, one here. Because, yeah, we're not being fussy. We're not being fussy. As I fuss about it. But yeah, if you're in the Calgary area, you can also find my bags, just as a little self-plug here. You can find my bags at Market Mall, in Market Spot, and with Ancient Arts Yarns down in their dye studio on Manitou Road. I'll also be at a couple of events coming up next weekend. I'll be at Popup at Ancient Arts Yarns, which is what we're kind of prepping for. And I'll also be at a pop-up with NJCA, the New Japanese Canadian Association. They've got their craft and food bazaar, and that is next Sunday. So Saturday is Ancient Arts Yarns, and Sunday is NJCA. And there'll be the other two makers for Ancient Arts Yarns pop-up are going to be Blossom Stitch Co. and Crafty That Way. I'm like, who's the other person? I know there's another person. And of course, Ancient Arts Yarns, who is going to have all their spectacular yarns just like surrounding us. So, and then the final show of the year that we're also prepping for, that's why we're cutting so many bookmarks and small things, is I will be at Heritage Parks Once Upon a Christmas on the December 7th and 8th weekend. So, you know, I'll be around. Oh, this one's going to be so good. Hey, perfect. I used to live around Market Mall too. It's a good location because we went, my husband attended SATE and I attended U of C. And that's how I went on exchange to Japan, was through the CISA program with U of C. Okay, got a couple options here. So okay. I'm not going to be fussy about this. No, I'm going to be super fussy about this. The best way to cut this is to put this over here. That's how I'm going to get two cuts out of it. And then if I put this piece here, we're going to end up with actually, well, there's going to be like a little hidden Maiko then on the pocket fold. But the floral cart would be right above the zipper. And there would be almost a full Maiko right at the fold line. What if I flip it? So if we put it this way, then that Maiko that would be on the fold line would be fully there. We'd have all the wisteria, we'd have the cart and the fans, and we'd have two upside down Maiko, but that's okay. And then there would still be sneaky little Maiko, surprise Maiko, Bakurishita Maiko. Or I could actually put it over here. Okay, I think I like that better. I like the little surprise Maiko here. The only thing is that's not going to line up very nicely, which, well, whatever. It's not going to be, yeah. Okay, actually, in that point, then, I am going to move it down here so it completely doesn't line up. And that's fine because, like, the other way it's going to look... Time to stand. Jesus, I'm standing. Okay, tiny AI overlord. Yeah, let's put them and have Bakurishita Maiko. And then and then we don't notice these wisteria being off center from, yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm not gonna be picky. One of the pickiest cuts we make today. La la la, la la la. Oh, look, a strawberry. Okay. Now, is that, yes. Once I get I'm gonna actually, so I got the larger of the two button presses earlier this year, and it has not paid itself off completely, but it is definitely already on its way. But I need to get the 1-inch one so that we can do some smaller buttons as well, and magnets. I really, really want to do magnets. Could I get the hand press ones? 100%. I hate them. I know they're cheaper, but like I like the sturdiness of using a press versus like a hand button pop. I've tried the buttons in the past. It just ugh. So there'll be the top of one. And then, yeah, actually the fold over is not going to disrupt it too much. You'll end up with like like I said, the surprise Myco right there, kind of the sneaky Myco sneaking over the top edge of this traveler sling. Okay, and then we're going to pop this here, and then we're going to go across at the bottom here like that. And then, oh yeah, no, that looks really good. And then so you've got the wisteria here, and we've got a full Myco here. We got the cart with the florals, and then we actually got 2 more Myco there, which will probably end up getting partially sewn in. You'll end up with like an obi and kimono for sure, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid, but that would have been too fussy. Not like this wasn't already fussy enough. Okay. La 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 la. Let's see. We can definitely. Oh, there. Now we get Myco and Tori and the pagoda right in the middle. I'm going to scoot it up a little bit because then we've got a Myco in the middle here that doesn't get cut off by the zipper. Doom, doom. And then I can actually do a little bit of a fussy cut here. So we could get 2 upside down Myco and a partial and these fans and a lot of the wisteria. Yeah, there we go. That looks actually really good. No bukurishita Myco. You get the majority of them there. You get the full Myco here. Actually, I'm going to scoot that up just a couple ticks more to ensure that she is completely out of the zipper stitch line. Yeah, and then that actually pretty much centers the pagoda and the torti gates here as well. If I do down just a tick there. No, I liked it better up here. There we go. Okay. La 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 la. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 yeah. There we go. Good. Good. Whoa, okay. No. We're no longer trying to match them. I like where these guys turned out, I think. If I get to the end and they get mixed up sort of thing, right? No, I have not tried the apple core stencil yet. That was just my comment on someone's video about their pottery that they should actually try it. Because she was trying to figure out the, like, materials, right? It was definitely a facetious comment. I think it was actually potatoes. Is that how you found me? Was my comment on someone else's maker video? That is, and if it is, that is hilarious to me. Okay. Yes? No. Maybe. Whatever. Just put it all in there and figure it out later. No, I think that works really well. And you're not going to end... It's like... In this case, you can tell that they were cut from the same spot, I think. Shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah, but like it's shifted so far over that it's not... I don't think it's distracting. Like, you can tell, but it's not like overly distracting. And like, look at how well placed that freaking pagoda is. And the tori. And then you end up with, yeah, the Myco with the wisteria right there. No, I'm happy with that so far. Like I said, if it changes, it changes, whatever. I'm so like, we're just buckled in, right? So it's like, let's just go. Okay, get these back over here. Okay, now we're to the ones that need to be like seriously fussy cut. Flynn's like, what is going on? Why did you floop this in my face? Oh. Okay, it was fine when I was standing up. Sitting down apparently is still painful though. Yay. Okay. Bloom, bloom. Now, so we got, oh, you did not get interfaced very well at all. Shit. Yeah, no, that's loose. Okay. Butterfly. Get out of here for now. Apparently it didn't want to get made into stuff, and that is perfectly fine, because realistically, we're not going to get all this stuff made anyway. These big Myco. I'm like, do these look like the Myco that are actually on the black? But no, they do not. These are more detailed for sure. The ones on the black have just like plain, like bright. You can tell that they're supposed to be patterned obi. Oh God, these all have to be done individually. Okay, that's fine. I was just like looking at it. I'm like, can I stack anything? But no, all of these have to be done individually. That's fine. Okay. The folder is going to fold so here. So you would end up with her on the front and her on the back and her kind of in the fold. Okay, or if I move over here, what if we moved up here? I know I'm thinking in very square cuts, but you kind of have to. Okay, what if I do here? Nope, I don't like that. Here. That would be the next best option, but that, and then actually, then we could move. He was the ladies, but that's okay. No worries. The ladies didn't get cut in half. The rest of the motifs got cut in half. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think putting that above looks really good. Plop that there for a second, but I can't put the mid front down underneath. Damn it. What the hell? Why wouldn't I be doing what? Actually, yeah, so we don't want to do it that way because then we end up with like disembodied Myco everywhere. Okay, so what happens if I move you down? No, not enough. Yes, okay, so it's going to have to be this side. So 1, 2, and 3, and then I'll shuffle this up so that we don't decapitate her because that bothers me. And then what happens here? Okay, so we'd end up, so she's already decapitated. And then we would end up with a zipper practically in the middle, and then she would be shuffled over. No, don't like that. Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's just cut. Let's cut you, and we'll cut you. And yes, you're cut in half. There's a zipper through the two of you. But I think that that is honestly the best compromise is right there. Mostly full Myco there. What if I shuffle over a little bit more? Yeah, shuffle up and over. And then we get the full Myco from here to here, which is fine. Yeah. And then we can make a wristlet from the top portion there. And the rest of it I'll just deal with in scraps. Okay. Fussy cutting, fussy cutting. Yes, I went over for the cat fabrics. Nekozuki is actually cat lover in Japanese. And then I stayed for everything else, obviously. And I do actually work now with the kimono and obi from temple markets in Kyoto as well. And other places, but mostly I've been trying to like purchase them at temple markets. So, or one or two of the temple markets in Kyoto. Okay. I don't have the hand strength in my left hand. No. Good God. Apparently I need to train some strength into my left hand. That was terrible. Oh, this could be a case. Actually, here we go. There we go. That's what we'll do. is if it works, we'll cut some of the passport folder flaps out of it. That is so crooked. The seam allowance will take care of it. The seam allowance will take care of it. The seam allowance will take care of it. Will the seam allowance take care of it? The seam allowance will take care of it. The majority of it. It's fine. It's fine. That's not the bin. That's not... I was distracted. That's not the box. Man, it looks so dark outside right now. Okay, because yeah, then we can do... So I still think that that's the best place to cut them, unless I go... So, okay, so I like the dual, the two might go right here, along with the crane. Or we can go up and I could cut lady, the might go in green. Yeah, but you don't end up with as many might go that way. And they would both be split. Whereas at least with this one, she would be, the majority of her would be on the bag. Yeah, no, there we go. Okay. Gonna just hold it in place. Hold it in place. Hold it in place. Just go and hold it in place. I don't usually do this sort of cut. I usually try and reduce the amount of fabric waste we have, but honestly this print is so large, the pattern repeat is so large, that it's actually really hard to do that. Why I didn't flip it over and do a line, I will never be able to tell you, because now I can't see where I was supposed to be. Okay, good enough. Close enough. Okay, trim down the zipper line here, and trim up from the bottom here. There, good. All right, we'll be here. I'll be here until dinner time-ish. Whenever Dallas is like, it's dinner time, I will be here. And or hopefully no other disasters. Please no other disasters. Okay. Up from this side. Yes, I'm cutting towards myself. Yes, that freaked me out too. We're gonna move that hand. Move that hand. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks good. Okay, honestly, that's going to look really nice. I know we're going to lose a little bit of the print due to like the fold of the bag, but like, so that's going to be part of the top. And then they're going to end up being like just under the fold line, which is awesome. And then that's going to be the bottom, and you'll like, there again, maybe that 1/4 inch. So she might lose a little bit of her headdress, the kanzashi. Oh, wait. Which way? Wrong way. Wrong way. Other way. There we go. So she might lose a little bit of the kanzashi, but we're not going to like decapitate her. Okay, good. Now, am I crazy, or can I get some of the passport flaps out of this? Probably crazy, but you know, worth a try. We could do the boarding pass for sure. What about, and it's not quite wide enough for the... Yeah, so let's do the boarding pass then. Let's do the boarding pass out of like right here maybe. This is for the passport folder. And then and then we'll do the dual thing of, we'll have, actually, if there's enough here, then we'll just do 2 cuts, because why not? It's not like I'm going to use this for something else. Or we could use that for, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so this will be, again, we'll do that same trick of what we did with the cat fabric, and we'll do, yeah. Okay. So, this one for the boarding pass flap, I like that. So there's one, and there's like most of one, and then there's another most of one. Excuse me. Shoopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. And then we go up with another shoopadoo. I forgot to put down the number for the, we're 196 days until Calgary Marathon now, not 197. I was talking to Dallas about it today on our walk, and I'm like, I can't believe that I'm planning to run another marathon next year, and like Calgary marathon, no less. But it was like, this wasn't even on the radar before kids. It's like, before kids, I was like, maybe I'll run a like half as a special occasion thing only. And now I'm planning to freaking run 3 in 3 years. And as long as I get accepted into Kyoto. Of course, that is the caveat there. As always. Well, not accepted. As long as they don't, like, yeah, as long as they have enough space for me, I guess. It's not like an invitation or anything. It is an application. And then this year, it sounds like they went to lottery. I don't see there being an issue, but you know, who knows? Okay, just moving that out of the way. We need to cut an extra little bit for the seam allowance. So I'm going to cut an extra bit for the seam allowance down across the bottom. Doesn't matter which side, besides the fact that like what don't I want to sew into the folder thing. So yeah, although I'm going to cut across here because that is going to make my life easier. Like that. And then we'll cut up here. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to make myself a new passport folder for when I like solo travel. Although I really like my current solo passport folder. And those are scraps that I can use. Oh well. Oh no. I won't know when I pick them up later that those are scraps that I will use. Never in a million years would I guess. Okay, there we go. So there's an extra little bit of seam allowance so that we can do magic for the passport pockets. Okay. You get back there. You get in here. Bye. All right. Oh, and then you come here. And I think we can get at least one card holder, and then we'll pair it up with the doom, and then, but that is the half, but then you could flip it, but then she'd be upside down. Nope. Not doing it. Okay. Little black cats, little black cats. I think this is mostly intended to be a passport folder, because I was like, we could do tote bags out of this, but that seems like a waste. This also seems like a waste. Ouija board of the... I'm not sold on that now that I see it. Okay, get out of here. This is the last one that doesn't need to be patterned or like fussy cut, so that is important. Cat's finally out of here, so we can do that. Okay, this one does, because it's such a large motif. It needs to be like for the mini traveler's thing. It needs to be a little bit fussier cut, so that's why I got pulled yesterday. Looking at it, I think. What do I want this to? What? Oh, there we go. That's what I want right there. Oh, except the snap will go in the middle. Okay, so what if I move it over here, like in between? Because then Fuji isn't covered up by a snap. You get this the nice floral at the bottom here. And then do I still have enough for... yeah, then we still have enough for bookmarks. Sweet. I was just saying that you'd left, cat. Ah! And now you're back. I love you too, but where'd you go? And why are you back? Purr, purr, purr. Yeah, you're a happy cat right now? What happened? Uh-huh. Serious inquiries only, hey? Okay. Go. That's going to become a wristlet for sure, because that's going to be super gorgeous. And I think we should do a scrunchie out of this as well. This is one of those ones that I got home and I was like, it was really gorgeous in the store, and then I'm kind of like when I'm home, but it's one of those ones where like the color combo on it is so interesting compared to what we would do here in Canada. So here it is. No, that's too big, so we will do, should we do notions pouches or should we do scrunchies? Scrunchie would look really good, but it would be kind of a waste potentially. That would make a really nice notions pouch. Pouch in general. I would need to sew it, like cut and sew it because of the directionality on these mountains. So let's do a scrunchie. That will serve me better at this show, so, or the next couple shows. Okay. Interface enough. Interface enough. Cat, what are you doing? So just know that everything that is produced today, if it is not produced to my high level of standards, it is produced to his high level of standards. What those standards are, we don't know, but they are high. At least when he has the brain cell. Does he have the brain cell today? I don't know. Usually he's up to a lot more mischief when he has the brain cell, so I don't think so. Excellent. Okay, get out of here. Then we're gonna go down across here like that. Welcome back, my dear. Like I said, we'll be here probably until dinner or other disaster strikes, but hopefully no other disaster strikes. Good. I don't know why I'm staring at it like apparently I couldn't process exactly what I was looking at. La la la. I promise I am getting better. Apparently my brain hasn't caught up with that memo yet. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. Oh yeah, so that's going to look really cool because, so this will be the front flap of it. So that Fuji is like down in underneath the, where the flap on the front will be to the closure. And then that is going to be the back as well. That's kind of like the middle. So there's nothing too much going on in the middle that you're going to be missing with it folded. I like how these, like, I like how the Fuji is actually pretty well centered there. And then you've got the sprays of florals above and below it. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, now we're going to do these ones. Doom, 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 doom. I should just cut a template, but I don't want to take the time. Okay. First things first, let's cut off these, like, let's cut off the legs that are like up here. Gone. Done. That was easy. Then we'll square it up from there for the top. And the side. Okay, so this cut first. This cut second. Like that. Oh, cute. That'll be awesome. Do you make to sell, or are you making for yourself? Or like as a gift or something like that? Actually, I just realized, I said gift. And now I just realized I need to finish our stockings. Whoops. Actually, I think I've only got one more. Do I only have one more to finish? I don't actually know. The Fuji? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. It is very different. Like, it's a very different color. I think what drew me mostly is like, I really like the Seigai Ha green back here, and the teal and like these blues are what draw my attention. And then the purple, like there's actually purple in these sprays of florals as well. That's really pretty. Oh God, this is like... Whoa, okay, sorry. Like, let's turn the exposure down. Not that much. Anyway, so the branches that are actually holding them are purple. Now, is that going to be too dark with me working down here? Yeah, just a tick. Let's go up to that. Oh, sweet. That is such a cool looking machine. Have my eye out for... I don't need another piece for my knitting and stuff like that, but I do really want a circular sock machine eventually. Eventually, but I don't need it right now. The bigger one is I do really want to get a the business does eventually need a cylinder arm sewing machine. Well, okay, does it need it? No, I can make it work right now, but a cylinder arm sewing machine would make my work life a lot easier and a lot faster for some of the stuff. Like the Kato bags. Can you imagine being able to just go in and like on a cylinder sewing arm machine and just zip around the edge of a I don't know why I'm trying to fold up the bookmark. We're not sewing right now. Like, yeah, doing like a cylinder arm sewing machine, putting the Kato on it and just being able to go zoom. Oh, it'd be so good. So good. Anyway, but cylinder sewing arm machines are money. Very pricey. So that's on the someday list, eventually list. It's like, that's a lot of money towards fabric in Japan, that's for sure. Hey, here we go, I think. Okay, so we can do this one and we can have a judgy cat on the back of the passport folder. It would be right here. So this is about the midline right here. And then you'd end up with florals on the front and a cat butt right at the top, which you can't really see. I could do this one. You would have a decapitated cat up at the top here, which is kind of disturbing for a passport folder. But you would end up with a very nice floral with a pretty centered black cat right here. So that might actually be the best option. The next option would be coming down here, and then the cat would be just off of the fold. I don't like that. I can just tell you that right there. This is the option I'm looking at because that cat would be on the fold, but you end up with most of it on the front. It has no ears, really. The ears would get sewn in, but then you'd end up with the majority of the cat on the back and a lot of the florals. If I did that, I would be able to do the mini traveler sling from this cat and wisteria situation right here. Where did my template go? Is that the template? That's the template. At least the MTS that we need. Yeah, that's the one I like there for the mini traveler sling, because realistically then what you're seeing mostly is the wisteria. I would actually move this down and over a little bit, because then you'd end up with mostly wisteria. And the black cat more over this direction. Yep, there we go. That is the decider right there. Actually, are we able to get 2 minis out of this? I think if we can get 2 minis out of this, we do this one here for the mini. I love how I'm talking like you can actually see this, especially with how dark it is right now. Let's try and zoom you in so that you can actually see a bit better. Like I need to, oh, there we go. Haha! And if I drag you this way, you can actually see their eyeballs. Excellent. Let's see their eyeballs. So there's this black cat on the back now of the passport folder, and then this is the other cat that would be on the mini traveler sling, and then I'm thinking you would lose the upper ears of this little black cat, but then you could actually have, oh, you'd lose the eyeballs too. That's creepy. Never mind. And then the other option, I guess, becomes that I just end up cutting out, ignore the mini traveler sling, and I cut out all the passport folder flaps and everything like that out of this, except these are too tall. Well, no, then you do it this way, and then the passport flap becomes the cat, because it would fold in half here. So then it would get tucked in. No, you do the boarding pass that way then. And then the left boarding pass becomes that. Oh, that's a tough one. In my head, this is the better option. But I really like the mini traveler sling out of it. Because the cats would be hidden in the thing. I could still make the boarding pass flap out of this. So that would be part of it. Or we could still make, the passport fold, like the passport pocket out of this side. And then just make the mini traveler out of this side still. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So justify this as far over as this will fit, while still maintaining the cat and that floral. Yeah, there we go. And then am I able to get a boarding pass flap out of this, or is it too short? Ooh, look at that. There we go. So then we can get a boarding pass flap out of the wisteria up here. Wow. Okay, that actually worked out way better than I thought it was going to, all things considered. Whew. Really, I could only get 2 minis. Like, so one here, which we've already got, and one here. Because I really do want the passport folder still out of it, because I think that that's a nice amount of cats. I think having the flap out of it, passport pockets will be really nice. And then I think having the left boarding pass flap up here, and then we'll back it in twill or whatever, or something. Yeah, I think that's the best way, right? Yeah, I think that works. Okay, I'm gonna zoom you back out so that you can actually see a little bit better. What happens if there we go. Now you can see the cat butt and kind of like the overview of what we're doing. So this will be the mini traveler, boarding pass flap, actual passport folder exterior, and then the passport pockets. So that needs to have a little bit extra cut from it for the seam. Oh no, it doesn't, because that's designed to be used that way. Never mind. It's this one that needs extra if I cut it individually. Okay, this is really, really, really tight. Okay. Shuffle you up. Out of here, please. Thank you. Okay, there's the mini traveler sling. Da, 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 da. Pulled it too close to the edge. There we go. Up. And around. Yeah, no, that. Oh. So here's the thing. I absolutely adore the pink on this navy for this wisteria. Yeah, no, that looks really good now that I've got it cut. Thankfully, I don't regret it. Can you imagine? Squeak! Getting through there and to be like, I fucked up. Yeah, no, so that's what it looks like. That's going to look really good. The fold will not take out the cat ears, which is nice. So it's just going to be this judgy, sassy cat on the upper front. The snap will end up being right in between the cat and the floral, which, like, can't ask for better. And then, yes, it is, like, cut in half, so you got these random little leggies underneath, but it looks really good. Okay. Yes, that's the MTS box. Now we're going to scoot the boots here. Okay. That cannot go lower than that because of the MTS cut. Done. This is going to be snugged up to this as tight as it can be because then I don't miss any of the wisteria. Okay, so this is the next cut. The boarding, the actual passport folder is going to basically be cut by proxy as we cut everything else out around it. Move the templates so I don't cut the templates. There. And that's a scrap into the scrap bin. Yeah, and then there's the boarding pass flap. So that's nice because it's got that nice shimmer up at the top. The shimmer into the wisteria. It is like this. So this company that this fabric is from, the designers at this company, blah, 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 blah. They've designed a lot of black cats in florals, and in the past I've purchased all of the rose ones. So the rose ones are from the same company, and the wisteria was new to me in November of 22, and I fell in love with it. It is, however, one of those motifs because the pattern repeat is so large, it is hard to work with. So that's why I'm glad that we're finding stuff to work with it that's not just the totes, to be honest. This company, the they being this company, just came out with this cat in Sakura, and oh my god, it better fucking be in stock when we get there in 26, because it is freaking amazing. I want it so bad. I was like already like, grabby hands, grabby hands, grabby hands, grabby hands. Oh, this cat's gonna be folded under because that is the flap for the passports, right? Yeah, and it ends up being this way. Damn it. Unless I cut it. Could I sew a small enough seam that would just get taken up in the seam odds? I should have cut this a little bit taller, but I didn't have room. Because, oh no, it's going to be, never mind. It's going to be, okay, the cat's upside down. This is the edge of the passport folder. So we're all good. We're good. We're fine. Whew. Oh, this is going to be fun swapping out this thread colors all the freaking time too. Bah. We all know how much I love swapping thread colors. It's going to be it has to be very strategic. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Get over there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That worked out well. So this will be the back. That's going to be the cat there on the back. And then this will be the judgy cat that you got on the front of your passport folder. And then this absolutely spectacular, just like wisteria and floral motif on the front. You get the nice swirls, the navy. I'm glad I whinged about it because honestly, I think that probably came out one of the best ways it could have. So I do also have it on aqua, and we're going to have to pull it out and work with it like later this year for it. Well, not later this year. We are not doing anything more probably this year that isn't already cut and ready to go. But next year, i.e. January 1st. Also, how many people would be interested in doing like a New Year's Eve pajama party stream? Dallas is going to be home, but I don't think we're going to go out and do anything. I got to double check with him. Dallas, if you're listening, are we doing anything for New Year's Eve? This did not get adhered well, so I'm just opening it up, which means it's going to go into timeout. Same as, where did I put the cats? Where was that cat fabric? I think I put it back here. Flynn must have knocked it off. Sweet. I do not make anything really that fits. Well, okay, that's a lie. I'm making stuff for my kids, but I haven't made anything for me that fits properly. It's kind of sad. Eventually. But my skills for bag making have definitely improved. That's for sure. Okay. The owls are a little bit fussy cut. The floral here is definitely fussy cut. I want that massive floral on the front of this passport folder. So there we go. That's exactly what we're going to get. And then we're going to put the mini traveler here. Can I get like, could I actually get 2 out of this fabric if I play my cards right? Yes, actually. We could do one here, like this. It's quite a bit of floral, and then we could do another one right there, it looks like. Where is my fabric marker? Okay, chalk pen works too. Chalk pen works too. Rather than having to do calculations, we would not cut this with this, but you know, same diff. Okay, and then that could be that floral there and that floral there, and do we even have enough space? Barely. So this floral here and that floral there, and that is actually cuter because it ends up capturing. Or do we do this floral like this? Aha! Cracked the code. Okay. And then I don't want to fold that floral into the fold line if I can avoid it, although I don't think we can actually avoid it. What if I did it this way then? Or flipped it this way. There we go. Oh boy, this is like all over the place. That's okay. Okay, so this is going to get 2 cuts here. I like how I was like, oh, this is fine. I'm just going to lay it on top and we'll cut the owls at the same time. We're not cutting the owls at the same time. Spoiler alert. Sorry. Should have said that first. Okay. I love the sound of this chalk pen. Does such good brain scratches for me. It's amazing. Always makes me happy listening to it. Okay, and then the fold line, and then you'll end up with like, oh yeah, super cute little spray right there. We can deal with that selvage in the seam allowance, so we can scoot this down. Let's end up with as much of this floral spray as we can, which looks to be about right there. And then we've got the floral there and a little bit of Bikurishita floral folded underneath. Bikurishita Hana. There we go. Could I do all my cuts this way? 100%, but this is like in the majority of cases is kind of a waste of time. Okay. We are for this one though, because I'm gonna have to pull it off the owls anyway. And it's such a odd layout. Oh, that didn't quite work. Oh, there's a little bit of overlap. Is that little bit of an overlap going to be detrimental to my zipper installation? No, because it's actually fine. The tip is just right on the edge. Okay. Just the tip is underneath. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do this. There we go. Done. Okay. Now we're going to take the scissors in instead of the rotary cutter. Maybe turn. Could have probably used the like white instead, to be honest. There's that edge and there's this edge. And why is there a line in between the two? Okay, whatever. I'm going to go with this line because that's the line that carries through. La 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 la. This is an old fabric. It's not like super old fabric, but it is like amongst some of the first to be purchased. And so I'm happy to see it finally getting used. Like 8-year-old fabric, because I was making Sheenas out of this in the first round before it got burnt out. I think that's what ended up happening, is burnout. Not sure how, but it did. Which is wild because I'm actually making more now than when I did then. So let's hope it doesn't strike again like it did after Knit City. That was brutal. Although it does give me a good indication that like when we're planning future family trips that are not marathon trips to Japan, or I'm planning like buying trips to Japan solo, I probably should plan for like post Knit City. I should plan for October, basically, is what it tells me, because the Knit City in Vancouver being at the end of September means that like the month-ish that I seem to have to take to really feel ready to be back at work at this level is like a month. And so a Japan trip, and also a Japan trip is just super inspiring because buying fabric is like 100% a different job from using the fabric. Nice, that's exciting, my dear. I know you really can't trust the Sheena. They like to lurk around. I think actually the one that's in black is in the is right here right now. It's okay. I will actually open or get in there and we will finish those up. Maybe. I say that. I promise. Don't hold me to it though. But I want to get some of that old stuff done just so it's like it's moved out and it's done. But like this tote bag cut has also been was probably from that same time period. Probably cut it like, I just want to use this fabric up. And now here we are finally using this fabric up like 6 years later. Oh well. Yeah, no, that is going to be a plus. Okay, so here's the other part of this though, is it's like as much as I'm like, I don't want to be precious about the fabric anymore. Sometimes I've cut stuff and it's like, this just doesn't strike me as what it's supposed to be, especially at the time. I think that's why a lot of it ends up in timeout. Also a little bit of laziness, but that's okay. Yep. Right? Yeah, that looks really good. Oh, it's exciting. This is also really nice because it's that cotton linen blend, and so it's like gonna have a really nice hand when we're actually done making it into a passport folder. All right, now on to the owls. Who'd have thought it? And then, okay, so what do we have left? We have owls. We've got the kimono print over there. We've got some of the cats with the rosy peonies. We've got 2 more small cuts for the capybara and the patchwork cat. We've got black cats with the lavender floral, abstract florals, and then we've got a couple more Maiko prints as well. Let's move the Maikos up because I'm most engaged with getting them cut right now. We'll do these guys after this one, and we're gonna do this guy. Can I do this one underneath the owls? The owls is huge, but I feel like we can make it work. It'll work. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, so I did look at, this is going back to the conversation we had the other day, Wendy, but I looked at the maps for the airports and they do not put where there's a change table in, like, which restrooms there's change tables in. And I'm like, well, this is bullshit. Especially in the international terminal where you have so many people coming through that are like, you're going to be absolutely wasted from an overseas flight typically. And it's just like, why wouldn't you just mark which ones actually have change tables? Or are we just going to put an asterisk of like, all washrooms have change tables? I don't get it. It's so weird. It's super annoying. And I know this is a parental problem, but still, come on. Why can't, yeah. Hopefully it's not an issue for us when we travel. It shouldn't be in a couple years, but just because it's not an issue for us this time doesn't mean it wouldn't have been an issue if we traveled earlier. Dun, dun, dun. No, we actually have to do that black one afterwards. Yeah, goddamn. Okay. I'm just going to pull it out because I don't feel like doing what we just did with the shears. Okay. Back to the owls. Okay, so owls, we're getting lots of owls. I just realized that they're all on tree stumps. Why are there so many tree stumps? Owl. Owls. Owls. Yeah, we're good. And then bracelet, bookmarks, etc. Okay. All right. Straight cut. I don't know why I didn't grab the ruler, but here we are. We're committed, and it's done anyway. Zippity zip. And then that can get opened up. And we do need the ruler now because we need to actually measure out why. Ooh. Interfacing didn't get set. Oh well. It's easy enough to fix, it's just annoying. Inside of that inch line, please. Zoom. And then what is left? Nice fat bottom notions pouches. They're going to be extra work because they're going to need to be sewn back together. But that's okay. Yeah, nice fat notions pouches. Works for me. Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't you be able to just tell us where they... I guess, yeah, the liability issue of maybe, like... Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't be able to tell you that on a map. Or at least mark out, like, there is a change station in this area. There's not even... Okay, so it's like, okay, whatever. Don't mark out the frickin' baby change areas. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. But at least mark out, like, the family rooms. Like, and this is an issue with the Narita map. It's an issue with the YVR map. It was an issue, like it is a airport issue. It wasn't just one airport. I did actually look at all three, or at least I looked at YVR and Narita. YVR being Vancouver. But Narita is happy to tell you where you can change your like the ostamate, like one of the bags that has like an external bag. I'm like, okay, but you can't tell me where there's a baby change table? Come on. So I guess we're gonna assume until proven otherwise that there are change tables in every washroom, and I'm going to get Dallas to investigate whether we have to change diapers at that point or not, because now I'm on a mission to figure this out because I'm annoyed. I just think it's such a dumb thing to not be able to like make like at least some sort of note on it. Or searchable. That's the other thing. It's not even searchable. So I'm like, what is going on? Because I'm pretty sure they tell you where the playground is. So maybe it's like the washroom's closest to the playground or whatever. Like, information. Although that doesn't remind me, it's like, when was it? Was the flight? Yeah, it was the flight back from the trip in November. And there was a couple with us. I couldn't tell if it was their kiddo or if it was like their grandchild. It looked like it was probably their child, but whatever. It doesn't, like, 6 of one, half a dozen of it. Doesn't matter. We're obviously related. And my God. So the little girl did really well through the whole flight. Toddler. That's it. Right? Sort of thing. And, but then she ended up throwing up all over herself. Just probably after the second meal service. Like just about when we're starting to like prep for landing. And so they were like changing her clothes in the seat. Because you're not going to get up and like cover yourself in this child's vomit. And one of the stewardesses just went off on them, and they were people of color, Asian descent, and just like, oh, it left such a bad taste in my mouth that I actually figured out a way to complain to Air Canada. I'm like, I don't care, this was unacceptable, because she thought that they were changing her diaper in the seat, and I get that, but they weren't. And it was like, she was not a stewardess in our cabin, so she didn't have a grasp of the... What bothered me is she was not a stewardess in our cabin, so she didn't have a grasp of the situation. The stewardesses that were in our cabin knew what had happened because they had provided stuff to clean it up with, and she just went off on them. And it's like, no, that's not cool at all. And her being pregnant herself, I was like, come on, dude. Anyway, still... 2 years later, and it still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yes, and you would think that Japan would be on it. Anyway, I don't know what's up. Man. Maybe they had too many, I don't know. You would think that you would at least be able to search it. That's the thing. That's what I need more than anything. But I'll report back in however long it is. How long is it now? Who knows? I need to figure out that countdown as well. Maybe I should have my like next race countdown, and then I should have the that's not gonna work. That doesn't, no. Okay. Yeah, Japan and race countdown. I think that would be motivational up at the top. Race countdown makes sense because I'm gonna talk about it so freaking much. Okay, we're gonna split up the difference here. That there, and that there. As tight as we can on that corner. Tight as we can on that corner. And then what does that leave us with? Does that leave us with bookmarks, or does that leave us with... That leaves us with bookmark width. Or, in other words, a wristlet. Sweet. Okay. Seriously. Like, the complaint should have been in triplicate? Yeah. Oh. If she had been on my side of the aisle, would have probably torn her a new one, because holy shit. I get it. You're tired, you're pregnant, and all of this, but that is no goddamn fucking excuse for that sort of behavior. I don't care. Don't care. Still pissed about it, obviously. There we go. Okay. Cut. Probably should have said something actually to the purser or someone like that on the actual flight. That probably actually would have done the most. Because just someone complaining online, or like sending in a complaint form online, isn't necessarily the way to do it, right? So I will remember that next time I'll chat with one of the on-flight uppers. There we go. Not my problem. Till later. Time to stand. No. No, it is not time to stand. Why do I keep doing this to myself right there? Okay, there we go. Passport folder is done. Well, it's not. First step is done. The rest of it still remains. Okay, let's get this down here. I'm going to shimmy it down here like this. Yes, no, it doesn't really matter. Hi, Delia. You guys, what is up with you two? Heard me complaining about the flight attendant or something? Okay, that's a nice big chunk. Then we're going to turn and do a trim right up here. Doom doo doom. And a nice trim around that edge. Okay. Hi. By the way, if you still see the little black cat fabrics, or you're looking for black cat fabrics in the shop, you can also search usually Sassy Cat, because of this little one right here that you can't see except on my face cam. She's tiny. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so like, we had all these plans, of course. Have the baby in May, the 1st of 2020. That was fine. And then the plan was actually to go to Japan in November of 2020 and baby wear them, because that would be the way to do it. But obviously that didn't happen. What a alternate timeline that was. That Katie is living a different life for sure. Because we also wouldn't have had our second that fast, or as fast as we did. Because that was not the plan. But that's okay. But yeah, I was gonna so I used to actually dual wear them in the baby Bjorn, which was really comfortable because it also meant that they fell asleep. Should we do secret rubber ducky, or should we do out and about rubber ducky? Or I could do rubber ducky on the bottom and yuzu in the middle. No, yuzu would get covered up. So oh, there we go. Perfect. Never mind. I've answered my own question. Let me poll the audience. Oh, never mind. I've made the decision. Yeah, so we got rubber ducky in the middle. Is he going to get covered up by the snap? If we shuffle this way a little bit, he won't even get covered up by the snap. Because I can shuffle this way, and then the yuzu is even more in the middle. And then we got the little guys down there chilling on their mats after the onsen. There we go. We were talking because it's technically we don't have to pay for the kids' train passes yet because they'll both be under the age limit. But then we looked at it and it's you know what? We do not want either child to be sitting on or with us for the 2.5 hours, at least from Tokyo down. So they're cheaper. They're half price or something like that at the age that they're at. So it's just okay, we will just suck it up and buy them tickets. We are not, however, doing the JR pass. So the JR pass used to be super useful because it would be, it was super useful and it wasn't at the same time in some ways, because you still had to go in and check in with the station master every single time you went through the gates. And at some stations that were highly touristed, good luck. Yeah, I just realized, good luck. Holy. Anyway, when I went with Caroline, it was good because they had QR codes, so you're just able to tap the QR code on the machine and off you go. It was awesome. Tap it? Oh no, it got slurped like a regular ticket through the machine. But anyway, they'd improved the system vastly. But then they increased the cost of the system vastly. I think the one option went up 70%. And yeah, they got to put the prices up. But good God. So for us, we're gonna like the 1 week ticket costs about $500 Canadian right now, 50,000 yen, per person. And that is about what we're planning to do in like fast trains in 2 weeks. So it just is not worth it, because the next step, the 14-day ticket is like something like $700 or $800, and it's like, nope. We will say it'll actually be cheaper to just do them individually. And I also, the one temptation to do the JR pass was to actually get to be able to like do advanced reservations, because then we don't have to drag the kids into the station every time we need to buy a ticket. But I found a website that we're able to actually do the reservations on. So it's like, yes. All right. So we got Rubber Ducky up top, and then we got Yuzu Onsen on the bottom, and then we got these guys snoozing here. I'm pretty happy. That actually turned out really well for that cut. Wrong box. Right box. Excuse me. I'm like not as sick as I was yesterday, but the cough is like, hey, I'm here, lurking. Listen to me lurk. I'm a good cough. Probably would help if I actually drank some more water too, so maybe we should do that. Yep. All right. And by the way, when I say it went up quite a bit, I mean like it went up from, I think when I went with Caroline, it was at something like $350 for the week. So that's like doable. And honestly, the JR pass is still worthwhile if you're doing a lot of transit. So if you were going on the Shinkansen twice a day, every day for a week, so like out and back every day for a week, it is worthwhile. If you're not doing that, it's no longer worthwhile. That's what it's at. It's also just a wild decision on the part of JR, because it's like, yes, you have to put the prices, but as much as Japan is complaining about over tourism, they're also like, we want more tourists. It's like, then why are you putting up your JR pass prices so much? Anyway, the things that are stuck in my craw right now, apparently. Follow me for more travel tips about Japan. Don't buy the JR pass unless you're using the Shinkansen constantly. Okay, I wanted the little pokey head cat, i.e. this guy, the one that's got the little silhouette. And then I also wanted the little cat that was laying down with this red, because it's just like a really gorgeous red. And then I think the amount that's left at the top is the perfect amount for a wristlet, potentially. Let's see. Yes, we have a wristlet amount there. Awesome. Okay, so let's cut this down. Ooh, it just got cold. Why is it cold all of a sudden? So I just realized I'm not keeping an eye on Twitch, but that's okay. Why? Because I didn't put the thermostat back up today. All right. Good. Doom, 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 doom. So excited though, because the little hole in the wall curry place that was across from my university in Japan is still there. I don't know how they survived, because a lot of other stuff is closed down around there, and like without international students, I don't know how they survived. But so far, they're still there, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness, because I have been craving New Delhi curry for years. And yeah, I could go get New Delhi curry at any point on any of these trips, but it is a little bit out of the way. It is actually significantly out of the way. So that's why I haven't been back for a while. But I am super excited that they're still around, that I can go get some New Delhi curry next trip. So good. It's like, so their whole tagline that everyone kind of knows them by within the international student and the Japanese student group is that it's nan bigger than your face. And like, yeah, it's like, it's well over a foot long. Which I'm looking at that, and that's about 21 inches, and that's probably about right. It's huge. Nan bigger than your face. And it is so delicious. Actually, my favorite Mexican place was also in Kyoto, but they closed between when I was a student and when I was back there with Dallas. Which was sad. Okay, that is on the small side for a wristlet for a good portion of it, but we will make it work. I'm not worried about it. We'll get there. Okay. Okay. Next, this one. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, now I'm going to square it up based on the actual squares of the patchwork because they're fairly straight lines. So that is squared up there, and then we got the pokey cat and we got the lion cat. Cute. And then we got another cat silhouette there, and then it's gonna be lined up. Yeah, there we go. Nope, not quite. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. That's probably as good as I'm going to get it, which is fine. As good as I'm going to get it is better than not getting it at all. Trim me up this way since we're facing this way. This fabric is from Tokyo. I do remember that. 4th floor of Tomato in Nippori Textile Town. There we go. Yep. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. It's only 4 o'clock. And it must just be the angle of the sun right now because it's like, it's so light outside, but the base, like, it's really dark in the back. Like in the sewing portion. Okay. The next hard one. I think that's it right there, isn't it? Okay. And then what did we do with the other one? We ended up doing the pockets from this as well, didn't we? Okay, so let's pop that there for now. Oh, and look at that. That actually works really well for the bottom, because then you don't end up decapitating either the Maiko. Or I can go up and we can do a split cut of her. No, because you end up, well, her headdress would end up in her kanzashi, and her hair ornaments would end up in the top portion. And then you could end up with the remainder of her on the bottom portion. And then you'd end up with most of the geisha Maiko over here. If I shimmy this over here, which means that she would be split, but that's okay because if you fold this in half, you end up with 2 and 1 full one and the other full one. And then that's fine for a moment. Because then she would end up as part of the we could do the passport folder flap here, and then we could do, actually it would be better to run the passport folder flap this direction, because then when it gets folded they run towards or away, and then the left boarding pass flap could be cut from here, because then it's, yeah, okay. So piecemeal. Ooh, or we just plop it right here and we end up with you And then we could end up with, actually I like that because then that echoes the front. It is encroaching a little bit, so we could shimmy. Shimmy. Oh no, you end up under the snap that way. I don't think I need to shimmy quite that far. There, and then the snap would end up sitting like right on your shoulder, which is kind of cool. Shimmy this again. Left boarding pass flap. Right hand PP folder flap. Passport folder flap. And then we could still get the card pockets out of this too. Yep. All right. And then let's put her. I really like her obi. That obi? Doesn't matter. Just cut all of them. Because realistically, we're not making bookmarks out of this because it's so fussy. Sure. So we'll just do 3 out of this and not worry about it, because honestly that would also look gorgeous as a card pocket right there. Yeah. Okay, so let's cut the rest of this out first, and then we'll worry about the card pockets after. For whatever reason, the layout on this one was just a little bit more conducive to actually making all these cuts, which is always nice actually when that happens. Okay, there we go. Passport folder cut. Done. Because then, yeah, when you fold it up, that'll be the back. And then that'll be the, oh yeah, look at that. That'll be the front. That is spectacular. All right, well, we will be back. Guaranteed to be back on Wednesday. I'm unlikely to be on tomorrow or Monday because I've got plans for tomorrow and Monday. So we'll see you on Wednesday, hopefully. Or at an event next weekend. That would be fun too. Good luck with your candy corn hat, my dear. I don't know why I put a twang on it like that. I'm sorry, I did not. It wasn't supposed to sound like that. Twang. Okay, there's the left boarding pass. Flappy flap. God, I don't know why that bothers me so much. I need to start calling it a pocket. That's what it is as well. It's not even incorrect. Okay. I don't know why I did it that way. It's supposed to go the other way. There is the passport folder. There's the passport pockets. So yeah, that works fine. Yeah, it's better than that side. Sweet. And then, yeah, and then those will become the credit card pockets. And then here we go down here. Up and around and around and down and done. Okay. Yep. Good decision. Get a nice little floral. We get most of another Maiko here. We don't disrupt her kimono too much. Yeah, I don't think we could have done much better there. Sweet. Okay. You go back there. You come here. All right, so the credit card flaps are going to do this, and then they're going to do that. So this is what we're going to see of the credit card flap. Which, in that case, I like... Yeah, we can cut both these OB. And then we can do both these. And then I'll do another one down here as well, even though that's... Or I'll just do... No, we'll just do one of the parasol here because that is probably the better. Yeah. Okay, so one here. Zippity zip zip zip. And then here. I'm just gonna go straight across and then we'll cut it down. Okay, so there. And then I want both of these OB. Okay, so doom, 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 doom. Like that. And then we'll just do a plain one or like one that's like mostly plain because the back one's really not going to get seen. It's kind of like the hidden one. But these aren't, this also is not like the best fabric, like I said, for bookmarks or anything like that. Really, truly. There we go. Okay. Bloop. Or is it? Damn it. It is. Alrighty. We're gonna fall down the rabbit hole. We're gonna actually fussy cut her out so that she ends up on the back of a bookmark. Like that. Okay, it's the right height, and then we're going to measure it from this way and cut from the other side. Like right there. Like that. And then this one would be another good one to, yep, fine. And in this case, we're not doing the little triangles out of this. We'll just make other fabric triangles, which I don't normally do. But again, I didn't think that these were good bookmark cuts. Actually, well, you can make one out of here. Okay. So yeah, and then that one. Because there's that generic-ish. Actually, we could steal one of the credit card slots and just make one last credit card slot in a generic like a completely generic fabric. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Chaos. Ow. Oh, that wasn't good. Hit my funny bone and it like went all the way down to my pinky finger. Yay. Ugh, what a terrible feeling. Okay. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Bookmarks out of fabric. I didn't think I was making bookmarks out of. Whee! Doom 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 doom. Pop time. We are nearly done the cotton. Bubbled the wrong way. All the way down. Okay. This isn't going to be fussy one. Okay. This is just the ivory version of it instead of the black version of it. Passport folder, I'm happy, whatever. We're just gonna place it. Go from there. Doom, 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 doom. Dink. The interfacing very much wandered off. So, alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Mid fronts can have 2 full geisha. Can make it look like they're walking. There will be a slight decapitation up there. I think that's okay though, because then we can also cut those 2 there, and they won't be bikudishita. No, I think that's good. I think that's the best of both worlds there. They're not the same Maiko. Good. Bloop. And no, and the snap falls on a fan, not a Maiko. Okay, cool. That's not like a requirement, but it is a nicety for sure. Okay, and then this will become scrunchies and wristlets. Now I did get a... Okay. Message notification. Alright, let's see. Can I get this done? Right there. Right there. Zoom. There we go. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. Da 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 da. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. Wristlet, scrunchie. There we go. Or do I make it into notions pouches? How big? Yeah. Nah, no. Scrunchy. Scrunchy, scrunchy, scrunchy. Yes, it would make some super cute little, like, notions pouches. No. We have enough notions pouches. Well, never enough, but enough for now. Zoom. There. Okay. Cut across the top, and we're going to pull up here and around here, and then we're going to go slice. And we're going to turn and go for another slice. And dice of the rotary cutter. Done. Yay! Pretty ladies. This needs to be re-adhered. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, that was... It was like... only really stuck on the corner. Lovely. Hey. Oof. Might this be due to the fact that I was rushing the interfacing yesterday? Not at all. Alright. There. Get out of here. Thank you. Across the top. Zoom. Off the bottom, or off the top. Up the side. Yum. Okay. Good, good, good. Pushy push. Right there. Then pull around. I'm going to cut here. And we're going to cut here. And we're going to cut here. Done. Done? Done. Sweet. Yay. Okay. I felt that static electricity in my eyebrow hair. Ugh. Gross. Okay, let's open this up a little bit. This will need to be pressed again as well, but we can, like, it's like pressed well enough that I can still do my cuts, but it'll need to be pressed again before we actually use it. Same thing, right? All right. Straight line on this side can be used to cut the bookmarks. Right there, and go swoop like that. Yeah, that sheesh. Okay. Okay, from there to there and there to there. Excellent. Actually, what if I did there to there? Yep. That works, right? That works. Works quite well. Okay, sweet. Zip. Should I be using the Stripology for this? Probably, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, one side of the bookmark. And then why I ended up cutting it that way is we'll trim it down here. And the acacia will be on the back fully then. And we can do that. Zip. Okay, like that. Gecko. And then the front little triangle will be probably the pagoda, hopefully. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay. Doom. Back on this nonsense. All right, so this was the rose pattern. So I've had this rose pattern in multiple colors in the past years. I've had it on like a yellow, like butter yellow, cream yellow. I've had it on red. The red was really nice. I really like the red. It's one of the first ones that sold out. And there's been other colorways of it as well. And then these were the newest iterations when I was there. So I have this purple, and I've got, or like dusty lavender probably, again, would be the best description of this one again. And then there's like this blue over here I honestly really like. I love this blue with the like navy florals in the background. The black cats are not as like prevalent, but I really like that background color. It's also wild how so very subtle differences in so the tones of this are warmer, even though the purple, I guess the purple's fairly cool toned, but so the florals are sandier colored on this one with the blue, whereas they're like paler on this one, more pastel. They do some very subtle tweaks to the colorations on these ones that just make it really interesting to see. Anyway, all of that to say, what cats are we going to end up with? Okay, we can do it so that this sassy cat ends up pretty much right on the edge of the fold. So they would be peeping out from probably, in this case I would sew it so that this guy was on the lower third of the passport folder. I'm going to zoom you back in so you know what the hell I'm talking about. So you can see their eyeballs. Yeah, so this is the cat that I'm talking about right here. So that would basically, the fold would be about here, so that cat would end up on the front portion. Or, nope, instantly rejected. We could also do it down here where there's a cat. Oh, gotta shuffle the fabric up. There is a cat sneaking at the bottom here, and then there would be a cat upside down on the back. I don't like that either, though. The other option being that there is one here. Yeah, and if you folded it here, you would end up with a full cat on the front. It looks upside down right now, but again, I would flip the fabric so that was so-and-so is there. I guess on the same foot, we could do it. Oh, right, I didn't like that very much, though, because then they would end up... There's the sniffy cat right there, though. That's kind of cute. I think I like this guy that's kind of will lurk around the corner of the passport folder once it's folded. That's what we're going to go with. Excuse me. Looking at this, though, I don't think we've got a good enough distribution of cats. The cat distribution system did not work on this one. Well, never mind. That's pretty cute. You could have a, like, full cat. I was like, I don't know if there's enough for, like, a mini traveler sling here to, like, justify doing that. But I think, actually, that looks pretty decent right there. And we literally have just enough room to eke it in. So there, meant to be. And then we'll do something with the rest of this. Does the boarding pass stuff fit? Well, it'd have to fit. So there's the left boarding pass flap. And there is the passport folder. Because it can't work out much better than that for like a layout on this. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seam allowance, we'll take that up a little bit, which is fine. We'll tweak that so that the flap does fit just a tick better. You're perfectly where you need to be, and you are fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that couldn't actually go better. Sweet. Okay, so the first cut needs to be in between these two here. Zoom you back out so you can see what the hell I'm doing. Right here. There. Very gently remove it, and then we'll cut up right here and right here. This is good because I didn't actually know what I was doing for pockets for these guys. Now, obviously, not all of them are going to have the Japanese fabric as an interior pocket, but you know what? Having some of them with the Japanese fabric interior is quite nice. Right, I gotta throw this back under the press. Afterwards. Actually, we have a lot to put under the press because we're going to need to put all of the pockets for the mini traveler slings under the press still. We still have to cut all of the pockets for the mini traveler. Well, we got to cut the lengths, and then we got to cut the interfacing, and then we need to cut all the pockets. Oh, God. There's a lot of work left. All right, just there. Whatever. Head down. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Going. Sassy cat will keep us company. Like that. Cute. Worked it well. Mini traveler, mini traveler, mini traveler sling. Mini traveler, mini traveler, mini traveler sling. Okay, cut in the middle. Cut in the middle. Cut in the middle, 'cause that's the most we need to do. Then up the side, then up the side, then up the side, up the sides. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Alrighty. I'm going to trim down the interfacing across the top. Like this. And this. And then we're good. Not my scraps, not my problem. Future Katie problem, yes. Current Katie problem, no. How much swearing at future Katie will there be? Who knows? That's the fun part. Always an adventure. Okay. Probably a lot of swearing at future Katie. Or past Katie, when future Katie has to tidy all that up. Okay, so we're basically in the same boat with this one. I think we just do the same cut, basically, right? No, we are not in the same boat with this one. This is a completely different ball game. Oh, damn. Nope, I'm not playing this game right now. This is too much. Okay. Same as the bows, because I can go over there for now. All right. Last cotton to cut for now. And then what should we do? Should we go in and do the whole... Oh, goodness. Jiminy. Criminy. It is super crooked. What happened here? Oh, good God. All right. Well, it's super crooked. That's all I got to say about this. Let's zoom you the rest of the way out so you can actually see me working above the passport folder cut. Doom. Okay. And there's a cat in the middle. And there's a cat on top. That's not a lot of cats. There's really not a lot of cats. That's not enough cats. If I shimmy you up, there's 2 cats. And if I shimmy you up, there's a little surprise cat. That's better. That's better. Except the problem is that the interfacing shifted up there. Okay. Well, whatever. Then we'll just pop an extra piece of interfacing underneath it. And then I'm going to actually move this up because then we end up with not a surprise cat. And we still end up with 2 cats there. And then I'm going to move it this way so that we're lined up with the passport folder. Like that. And then we're going to cut it. And there'll be jubilation because we're nearly done cutting the cottons. Now the question becomes, do I actually move on and cut the traveler slings from the obi, or do we call it here and cut the fabrics for the mini traveler? The passport folders are non-negotiable. They need to be done for next week. But the mini traveler slings have also sold really well. On the same foot, though, for the number of traveler slings, they've sold really well, too. And then there's also the factor of I have gyoza bags that we haven't even touched yet because I was like, oh, we'll cut the twill later. Hey. Yeah. Okay, so there's the passport. Looking good. Here's the front of the mini traveler sling. That's also going to look good here in a moment. Like that. And then across the top. And then down the side. Do I advocate for using your rotary cutter that way? No. Please cut away from yourself at all times. And do as I say, not as I do. In this situation. Yeah, I need an extra piece. Looks good though. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bookmarks. Higher profit margin. I think that's the mini and the passport right now. Which is hilarious because the traveler, like the obi, are arguably the cheaper fabric. Kind of want to prep a few just so that I've got a few, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's like actually, out of all of those, the gyoza is probably the one, but people are confused by the gyoza bag. They're like, what is this for? Because it's not very clearly a project bag, so I think that's part of it. Okay. We do have a lot of small stuff, which is awesome, and definitely something I want to focus in on in the next few weeks as well. I think this should become a scrunchie. Yeah. The higher profit margin. And then there's the whole thing of like, well, what will I actually sell? Right? Because there's one thing to have like the higher profit margin, but there's also the thing of like, what is going to sell? That's the part that I don't know. And I'm like, am I too on the nose for like selling obi and kimono stuff at like a Japanese market, or like, yeah. Because here's the thing, I sold the majority of those traveler slings at Omatsuri, which is the Japanese festival, so it's like, okay. I think we rein it in. I think we choose... Yeah, I think we go into the mini travelers and we do the passport folders, because the passport folders still need twill and pockets cut for the majority of them. And then I think I also, though, do commit to a few of the obi passport folders that we haven't gotten ready yet. Am I nuts? Yes. Do I think that's doable? Only if I stop dithering about it. If I stop dithering about it, then I will get it done. That's what I just decide. Mini travelers, right? Yeah. And then we'll work on the traveler slings for Heritage Park. That also spreads the welt pockets out. But I will cut and make the obi passport folders. No. My body just revolted. My brain just revolted at that. Okay. I guess we could work on the ones that I've already got cut, but ugh. Ugh. No, probably not. Okay. Let me grab the MTS box. Oh, God. That floor is really far away right now. Okay, so here's the box. They are all contained. Yay! Contained. It's a wonderful shock and a surprise, and I have such a huge pile of denim that now I'm like, shit. There's like a full bin here. Okay, well. We are also not selecting any denim where I have to interface it. And there is actually some denim in here that does have to be interfaced. Oh, I was going to do some polyester cuts. We're putting in those into the category of obi. They are obi adjacent, so no. Okay. I'm going to unhook you and put you on the box for a moment, just so I can get the denim sorted out and brought over. Okay. So yeah, so I'm committing to mini traveler slings, passport folders in cotton and cotton linen blends, and that other thing. Whatever the fuck it was. Gyoza bags. We are going to do the gyoza bags, maybe. They're the lowest priority for this week. I'm like, we still have to cut twill and webbing for them. As I set the heat knife on the floor. That's not the smartest idea I've ever had. It does not have a good home right now. That's the issue. As good as any for now. What am I doing? Denim. Jeans. Okay, come here. I feel like if I just bring over a sampling, we probably have a pretty good idea of what I have available. But at the same time, I'm like, Most of them are blue jeans. I don't think there's any like black or anything this time, so that is part of it as well, is they're going to have to like coordinate with a smaller array. Well, a smaller array of colors, I guess, is the better description here. Here, I'll zoom you back out so you can actually see it. Yeah, whatever is cut gets done first, you're right. So it's like, yeah, so we got mini traveler slings. I would put this at the 30% cut mark because pockets and denim and pockets is all that's left, and then it's the sewing. And passport folders are like at that 30% mark too, because we've already cut the exterior and we've exteriored and interfacing for most of them. Because most of them, for the pockets, I'm not going to interface the pockets, right? Just the exterior. Especially since we'll be lining in twill, they don't need to be, the interiors don't need to be interfaced. Okay. I got gifted a suitcase from my in-laws, because they're like, this looks like it would be good for your shows. And I'm like, yes, it would be. Mine are starting to wear out completely. So let's pull those, and then we're going to call that. No, we're going to call it there because okay. We do, however, see a black one there, which we could use because there is no other black. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. And then I will keep the suitcase on the chair. Sorry. Keep it on the chair so that if I need more jeans, I can get them. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need more jeans. I think we're set. Now, how are we going to proceed so that I do not lose my mind? I'm going to go grab some clips. And we're going to clip it to the jean leg that I'm going to do it with. I'm going to cut out for it. Fuck. And then we will, because the other portion that we're going to need to clip on anyway is the pockets. Where the hell is the pocket fabric we're going to use? It's all back there. And I'm cold. Okay. We'll be right back. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I should actually text Dallas and find out when we're having dinner, I guess. I went through the door frame and I'm like, what did I come out here for? One of those days. Obviously. Since I'm like forgetting everything. Alright. Yes, okay. So we've got paw prints for like large pocket amounts. We also have blue, because I was like, that's neutral. Don't come at me. It's neutral. And since we're under a time crunch, that's what we're going to stick with. We also have that other roll of fabric in the back. So if I need something that's just beige, we'll use that. So we're going to divide it into denim. Are we cutting the denim right away? Maybe. Also, it's like, okay, so none of these are processed. Like, I only got the legs from that woman in the early summer. Early summer? When the hell did I get them from Janaea? I can't even remember. But now we get to see if I actually get more out of this or not. Now, I just chose a pair. I guess what I need is the actual cutting templates again. Okay, slip pocket pocket. Which we don't need to worry about right now because that is the next step. The mid front and the front, or front top, go back here for now. Okay, good. That's what we need. Okay, so we need to get, yeah, so in this case, this is also the other thing, is that what is going to fit what cuts, right? So, first things first. We'll be able to get 2 out of that for sure. Ah! The weights are like, we're out of here. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, and I also need my actual fabric marker. Because otherwise, I will be able to see shit all for markings. I guess I could also use a pen, really, and get sewn in. Which I do have here. Does it work on? Actually, that works really well. It shows up really well because it's pink. Okay. Okay, so there is a seam there. Now, is it a seam that disrupts my use of the fabric? I don't think so. And then upper front and lower front for sure. What happens if I bring it up here and I cut it out of the area of the pocket and etc.? Yeah, we could actually do that. So now the great opening of the jeans occurs. Okay, so I can actually, looks like I can get 2 out of this right here at least. And then, yeah, you can really only do 1. Interesting. So out of the full leg, I can still really only do 1. I should almost message Janaea and be like, all right, I got all these jeans. Where do you cut your jort line? Because realistically, I'll get my use out of them, but what am I going to do with the rest that's like a jean short, right? Okay. Okay, we're going to use them from the hem up, and then, yeah, because, like, that's what I was doing. I don't really want to use these ones. I don't know why they're not giving me they're not talking to me. Right. Okay, these ones have a massive hole in the crotch, so let's just start with them because, hi. That seems like a good place to start. Are they denim-y enough? They are denim-y enough. Excellent. Okay. Oh, and they've got a flare, so that's actually going to be easier to work with as well. This is all just, like, way too close to where I'm trying to work, though, too. All right, first things first, we're just going to cut this hem off. Cut the hem off because it gets in the way. Doesn't have to be a nice cut, it just needs to be cut. There we go. Gone. Yay. Okay. What are we going to use it with? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Okay. Apparently some bookmarks made it in there. Ooh. Should we? Oh no, these guys should go on. Okay. So this dark blue should go on a light blue. Okay. Decided. This actually is the one that caught my eye. I think this would look good on this one. There we go. Okay. Let's actually do a little bit of sorting maybe. Yeah, and actually the hedgies would look really good on this, so let's put the hedgies on here. Okay, and then we've got another leg, so let's also do, got 2 legs. Got 2 legs. Actually, the crochet florals would look really good on this one. Crochet florals. So that will be all the other leg. Strawberries, not so much. I think the strawberries need to be on a lighter blue or just a different toned blue. Dragonflies are too dark, so they need a lighter blue as well. Maybe the strawberries. I think strawberries might look really good with this. Yeah, strawberries. Or the little long-tailed tits. No, it's too close. So, and actually the strawberries, not so much either. Sushi Neko. Oh, Sushi Neko's upside down. We're ignoring it for right now. So it's just gonna get out of here. Maiko, no. Maybe, actually that would probably look, yeah. That one will look good because the bright pink, for whatever reason, is actually a nice contrast here. Nice contrast. Okay, so we got 4 bags from this one. Dun 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 dun. And then, yeah, and then we'll figure out where they're going. Now, where did the templates go? Did they go underneath? Yes. Okay, good. Phew. Because, you know, not enough to keep track of. Okay. 1 upper front template. Thank you. 1 lower front template. Thank you. Right there. Yep. And then the lower front can turn as well if I needed to. Okay. This one does not have pockets, so I feel like we're going to be able to get another upper front and lower front from it. So that and maybe a full back actually from the back as well, because here's the one thing is that the hem is rolling underneath, so I think we're going to turn this way. Is that going to run the grain line different? 100%. Do I really care? Shh, don't tell anyone. Yes, the joke is there that I am on the internet telling everyone. 100%. Of course. Doom, doom. Okay. Yeah, because I think it works, but I might also be, like, not able to do it because the hem is, like, or the seam is not quite in the right place. So we're just going to cut it this direction because for both of these. All right, that is now up and over. So now we're going to go around. How's it working? It's not working. In with the rotary cutter it is. In with the rotary cutter it is. Ding 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 ding. In with the rotary cutter it is. In with the rotary cutter we go. Ding 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 ding. In with the rotary cutter we go. There we go. Oh my god, I just realized too, we're gonna have to do all the... Okay. So we do need to keep a running count, because we need to do all of the, oh, the cotton. Oh, do I have enough snap hooks? Shit. Okay, that's easy enough to fix quickly. But it is a good question to have asked now, because then at least I can fix it on Tuesday, because Pecana in Calgary did actually get some really awesome snap hooks, and they've never had good metal snap hooks in before. And then they just received them like over the fall, so I at least can, and they're actually cheaper than my other supplier, and look to be of like a comparable quality, so it wasn't like a quality compromise. But okay, so 1, 2. Now this is where we already run into the problem of blue being a neutral. These will need beige. This will need beige at least, and so will the crochet things. Okay. I might dig into the other stash for those, but so far, oh, right, you've got a box. Okay, but you don't have a box because we don't have... Not blues are going in the scrap bin. Okay. Can I actually eke out 2 lower fronts if I'm... Oh, I can. Okay, interesting. Okay. Do I need to eke out 2 lower fronts? Probably not. Am I going to? Yes. Very little leftover fabric. Excellent. Like, look at that. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Across and down to begin with, and then we'll cut the curve. Gets laced. That is an amazing thread. Gets laced. Okay. Okay. Why I didn't leave those up here until I got all of this cut out, I don't know. Don't ask. Okay, let's see if cutting with the rotary cutter works. Cutting with the rotary cutter is fine. This smells like Japan for some reason. Interesting. Okay. So there's 2 lower fronts. 4 lower fronts. We can only do 2 upper fronts. That's fine. Actually, what happens if I do it this way? Oh, right. We start to run into the issue of the seams. I feel like there's enough on top. And then let's do some wiggling here. I think if I wiggle it this way. No. That's okay. There's the edge of the seam there, and there is the edge of the seam there. And I think if I squeak this up here, we're out of those. There we go. Okay. Then we do this around like that, and then we do this around like that, and there we go. And then just do the final trim with the scissors. Now what I'm thinking is if I can get one more upper front out of this, we might end up being able to also get 2 more backs from the back here, actually. It's like that was... Maybe. Let's see. Okay, I can definitely do 1 more upper front here, right? I think so. Without it encroaching on that wear. Let's see. Can I get 1 more upper front? There's a little bit of a stain there I want to avoid. If I flip it this way, can I do it? You know what the easier way to answer this is excuse me. A thick seam, holy. I know it's a side seam, but come on. Oh, I think I'm also like maybe caught up in the top seam. Okay. There we go. Okay. No, I don't think. Yeah, that front fabric is significantly small. Oh, okay. Let's see, upper front. Sweet. Upper front. Yes. Okay. Fold it this way. Still. We're good. Okay, awesome. So I'm just going to cut that down. Because then what we've done is we've cut 2 sets of upper fronts and 2 sets of lower fronts from the one leg, which means I think we probably can get, like, we definitely have to cut the other long front, or the back from the other leg, but I'm wondering if we can get 2 more sets from that, and then I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to get done here, but we'll get it done. It's fine. Okay. We'll get it done somehow. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, because there's already these guys' sets. Okay, and then we need... Okay. Let's do this. Because that's the seam that we can't work with, so I'm going to trim it out completely, because that then just doesn't skew anything. Okay. I'm gonna also cut out this waistband. Anyone need some waistband elastic? It's still in really good shape. The jeans are done, but the waistband is actually, the elastic isn't creaking even or anything. I'm gonna throw that into like an oddities box. Alrighty, let's see here. So there's the other seam that we had to avoid. We do not want the hem in here. That's fine. Can I get 100%? I can. Okay, so that it'll actually lead me to a better use of the fabric. So 1, 2 on this side, which will make these 2, and then it looks like I probably can fit 1 more of these up here. Yeah, another slip. Okay, yeah, there's the pocket, the top, or the top bit. And then can I do 1 here? Can I do another 1 here? I can. Okay. So I have 1, 2 from here. I have another 1 there. So basically I should be able to get 1 more. Okay. Alright, so let's cut out at least the ones that we know that we're going to use for sure, which are from this for this. So we're going to fold this down like this. That's what I'm going to do. Like that. Right? Does that make sense? No, that doesn't really make sense. No. Okay. Or just cut it from this side and not worry about it. Since that side is away from me. Alright. There we go. Or we could fold it and actually like cut them both at the same time. But yeah, whatever. Okay, so we've got the next one. The welt pocket grumbling upcoming. Just as a forewarning, we all know how mutter grumbly I get about welt pockets, even though I got better at them. Still all the mutter grumbling about the welt pockets. Okay, 1, 2. What happens if I snuggle this up right here? Does it benefit me? Oh, almost. Damn. So, what if I really snuggle it up here? Okay. Snuggled. Considered it snuggled. Okay, snuggled right up against that seam. That's fine. Just means I use that as the guide more than the template. Through the hem, because the hem is useless for me. There we go, and then we're gonna swoop and cut. There we go. All right. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's everything that we committed to already, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And now we need to figure out pockets. Okay, honestly, we're going to keep, because I was going to put beige down here. And this pink should be beige as well. As much as it's a cat fabric and could use the paw prints. Beige. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. And they're going to get beige pockets. Or special pockets, depending. Because I do have some really cool pink knit stitch fabric. So maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then the hedgies, I think, should get blue marble print. Where's blue marble print going? I think right-hand side of the blue marble print. Left-hand side of the blue marble print. The other right-hand side. Okay, now we can get another mini traveler sling from up here. And I can get a lower front here, and I can get an upper front here. Can I get another mini traveler sling from this side? This becomes the question. Can I eke out 2 more from this fabric? We can definitely get one here. Okay, so what happens if I try to cut? Okay, one there and one here. Okay, there's 2. Okay, cool. So I can actually get 6 out of this one instead of 4. Mostly because there's no pockets to contend with. If there was pockets, I would be SOL completely. Okay, so now we got to figure out... no, don't cut the template. Pay attention. Ugh. My, hand just did a weird pop. Pay attention to what we're cutting instead of thinking about the next step. The next step is that we are going to decide what other... fabrics we're going to pair with this, because that is the next important step. Being able to get 6 of these out of a pair of jeans though is holy shit impressive. I'm very pleased. Okay, is that trimmed out? That is trimmed out. So we've got 1. At least I hope I can. I just realized. Okay, so there's There's the top. Yep. Okay, we're going to cut that because I don't want to have to resettle that again. Green lines. Who cares about green lines? It's not a garment. La 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 la. It's also not a quilt. Okay. 1, 1. Okay, and then we need to do... Was able to go here, right? Please, 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 please. Right. That's what it looked like. Yes. Barely. We're going to shove it against that hem as best as I can. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. One lower front. Ha, ha, ha. Okay. And then we're going to cut. Basically, the hem's just going to come off. Ooh, that was too close to my hand for comfort. Okay. Just cut the hem off without the template. And then we'll square up the top of the template. Not worry about it. There we go. Excuse me. Gross. Okay. Good. Okay, so there's a lower front. So there's one more full set, right? Or did we? Yeah, because we haven't cut the other one yet. Okay, and then we should, in theory, be able to get one more out of this. What is rapidly becoming the spaghetti monster. But that's okay. Okay. Okay, I think if I move the template up here. Okay, in, scoot it down from that edge, weight it, the upper front also against this seam. Oh, we're so close. It can nuzzle right in there because there's a nice slope. Can I? Holy shit. Okay. Nobody move. Well, I am very pleased. I don't think we could get this any tighter or any more cut out of this. So that was a successful upcycle for sure. Now there's lots of patches and stuff like this, but I'm not going to do. They're just going away. Okay, and then we're going to go. This is so tight. Holy. Okay, so this cut is actually going to make that corner of the lower front. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to come in here. And we're going to go across here like this. There we go. And then eke it back in there. There we go. I think we got it. Yes, we got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. This has to all be trimmed right here. So let's just go in and do that anyway because let's do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's like there's probably less waste there than there was in the actual manufacture of the jeans. Okay. This is all going into the friend pile. Amiga do me stuff. Okay, I'm actually going to shuffle that there because that's not quite so tight on this side. But still, I am impressed that we were able to get this, what, 6 out of this. Now, I don't think we'll be able to do that with most pairs of pants because, like I said, the main thing here was that there was no pockets. It's a flat back jean. But, you know, I'm also not in the business of, like, I don't know if I want to be in the business of taking pockets off of jeans to upcycle them. So we'll figure that out later, I guess. All right, now what are the other two fabrics that we should place with this lovely set of jeans? Also, we need the acrylic templates. Maybe that's what I should ask for Christmas. I do need a new pair of slippers, though, too. Bougie slippers. That's why I'm going to ask for them for Christmas. But they're wool uppers and they're leather soles. And so when I'm wearing them downstairs in the sewing studio, I don't have to worry. Like, they're picked very specifically, so I don't have to worry about, like, stepping on pins. I think haha, chrysanthemums. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and they're gonna get that blue marble for the pockets. Pockets. Blue marble for the pockets. I think the pixel cats as well will look really good on this, right? Yeah, the pinks are looking really good on it. Now this needs to actually be popped. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, it really fucked up the no. Pixel cats can't be made into the mini traveler sling. Damn it. The top can, because I could trim it down, but the bottom is missing the corner because it got folded up and interfacing and I didn't realize it. Okay, well, disqualified. Where's the other top? I know they're, oh, it's over here. It got taken over by that. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay, what do we have? We have, this is not the right denim tone for blues. Okay. The strawberries actually look okay. Actually, that makes those strawberries pop really nice. All right. Strawberries. No. Beige. Alrighty. Well, that was super successful. Now, can we have a repeat performance? I doubt it, but we will see. Okay, these ones are super worn out, so they are going to produce less fabric for me, which is fine. Whatever. American Eagle. Now, these are actually from the purchased ones, but she had kept them from, like, her daughters wearing them out and was going to make a quilt out of them, but never got around to it, which we all have those sorts of projects. They do look like they're a little bit longer in the leg. So if I can, I wonder if I open up the seams, if I can get 2 and then maybe 1 out of this side. 1 set out of here. If I scoot it up above that hole. And then if we can get 1, 2, no, I don't think we'll quite get that. Oh, my hands are cold. But we probably could get 5 out of it. And the back cuts of this could be the extra. Yeah, there we go. That's what'll happen. Sweet. Okay, so we are going to just cut the legs off, open the legs up, and then we can go in and cut. Yeah, okay. So to get 2 of these, we need to cut. Okay, so this one has to be cut here because of that hole in the knee. And then actually, yeah, if we are working with that mostly to be the upper front and the lower fronts. So lower fronts 2, upper fronts 2. So 2 and 2. So 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So it has to be cut right here though. So it's basically, no, don't move it. Fuck me. Okay. As long as I've got 2 of these plus a scooch for the hole. Okay. The hole in the knee. Don't catch any of the other fabric, please. Okay, and then we'll open up the legs. Now we'll do the same with this one. Well, there's a pair of jorts if anyone wants some jorts. They're a size 30. Wait. Nope. I think they're even smaller. 40 or 4. And they've also got a massive hole in the back. Butthole. Not. Oh, that's not what I meant, but alright. Yeah, now here becomes the problem is like I don't have a use for this. So I guess the thing is that now we're gonna have to figure out what to do with all of these like uppers of these jeans for me. I guess I could still go in and patch it and then we could like, or I can set them aside as a project and that's really thin though. I don't like if there is a hole in the butt here. I don't really want to be using the fabric for the bags, I guess. Sure someone has a use for it though. So we will fold them up and we will keep them nice, they're clean, and store them for later. Where am I storing them? I don't know. Just don't ask. Who knows? Okay, let's cut off the hems. Let's cut off the hems. The hems gotta go. Because it's a pain in the butt to even cut it with the freaking shears. Hems gotta go. The hems gotta go. The hemming and the hawing and the hems. Get out of here. You hem. Alright, now I think we are going to do that cut up the seam because honestly that does reveal a significant amount of fabric. Because yeah, I can't really, okay. I could, if I was extremely diligent and desiring to do it, I could take out that serging. But that is a surefire way, especially right now, to go matte. Did I match any fabrics to this yet? No. We're just working on the assumption that I even have fabrics that will match it. I'm thinking the golden sakura would look really good on this. And maybe definitely the golden sakura and maybe the parasols look really good. And maybe even the wisteria cats. Come on, don't fail me now. Thank you. We are trying to get as close to the seam as possible, and we're within probably about a 1/4 inch all the way up. So that's pretty good. Go. Because that does reveal a significant amount in the butt area that like you can't see if you don't open it up. So we'll do the same on this side. And then yeah, we'll be cutting it from this side because there's that seam on this side as well. Which way did I cut it on this side? I think I cut it on this side. Okay, so let's lay this out. So what we're going to do 2 and 2. Okay, so what we're going to do, I think, because it's like it is a duplicate edge, so we'll go in and we'll actually cut it right here, because then we just do, right? Do. Oh, wait, no, we're going to do 2 and 2. Oh, this might be the way to do it. So 2 and 2. Where's the rest of my templates? It's useless if I don't have the other templates with me. Okay, there we go. Ew, sneaky. Okay, I'm glad that we opened up that seam, because now I can snug that up right there. This can snug up there. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and a top. And then what we were supposed to do, 1 and 2. Okay, we're going to cut that top before I get on to the next piece. No, we can't do, no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We can do 3 from this piece. And then we can do a top, and then we probably can do a couple lower fronts from here. Which side does this seam fall on? Middle. Damn it. How much of a pain in the ass is it to actually seam rip it? Let's find out. Am I going to lose my mind? Probably. Is it worth trying once? Yes. Oh my god. Between this seam ripper and the jean thread, I will probably lose my mind. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, it is a completely different color. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can do here in my destruction. Okay. Okay. Yep. And then, can we destroy the serging? Ooh, can I destroy the serging without the seam ripper? No. Well, now you know. Our jeans are made quite hardy. But I do think that if I take out... Whoa, the chain. Oh, that is satisfying. All right. Yes. Get out of here. Okay, I think if I go in here, I think I can do it. Can I do it? I don't actually know. If we actually seam rip right here, will that work? Yes. Okay, there we go. Here's the thing, the amount of unfaded denim that's here will be taken up by the seam allowance. And then there's the issue. That is where it was starting to fray at the top. Okay. But there is a good ½ inch extra here. Okay, so that is the drawback to just bare hand ripping it, which, we knew that was going to happen, but okay, so I can still get the, yeah, okay, so that can still come out of this upper leg, and then we're still going to do an upper leg and a bottom leg of this, and bottom. What was my actual goal of opening this up? I don't even remember. It was something. Obviously worth trying out. But I don't remember what it was. Okay. Oh, that's where the seam rip even failed. Okay. Or, well, the tear apart failed. So the seam is there still. Okay. Alright, so if we plop this here, we scoot it right in. Right against that seam line, and then I can take, I can't take that one. Can I take the lower front down here? Like, is it worth it? If I can get another front piece cut, yes. Yes, unfortunately. Damn. I didn't want it to actually work in some ways. Okay. At least for this pair. I need a better seam ripper. I think there's like a little blade one that actually would work better. Okay, but now we have one, 2. That's fine. 2. Okay. No more up here. Okay. So we can get a lower front right here. Let's just cut that before I move it again. There we go. Okay, so there's one piece. That might need some interfacing. No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Okay, and then actually, can I put it like this? Will that give me more space? That gives me more space, actually. Okay, cool. And if I scoot it right to that, we're good. Cool. Not much more space, but like a little bit extra space. We're still going to use that as the straight, because that's dumb not to use that as the straight. Well, or it's not dumb, it just gives me extra, like, creates extra work for me, which as much as this is hard work, I am all about not creating extra work for myself. Or, well, never mind. We're not going to discuss my scrap piles. Okay, there is that piece. Okay, and the exterior of it is... Oh, okay. That's the exterior. And then what I say, we're going to cut one more back part here. Right in the middle, because may as well. Actually, if I scoot this over here, can we get one more lower front from that? Probably not. But, you know, worth checking. If I had gotten the seam out, 100%, can I still get that seam out? Because if we scoot this right tight against this seam right here and use it as the straight, we can't get it from the leg. Oh, can we? If we can get it just from the leg, then I'm not going to worry about the seam. No, it's too tight. What about if I put the lower front here like I did on the other piece? No. Nope, this has to come out. And I have to preserve as much of the back piece as possible. Okay, so here, there's the challenge. Which might actually not be that much of a challenge, all things considered. Because basically, that's just got to come out. Yeah, it didn't fray the piece we're currently working with. It frayed the piece that I pulled off of it. So. And if you're like, Katie, didn't you just kind of hack them up last time? Yes. But I didn't have as much real estate to work with either. So, like, working with the full pairs of jeans definitely allows me more fabric if I take a little bit more care with them. So, do I need to find something that will take serged seams out better? Obviously. But, you know, we work with what we have right now as best as we can. There we go. Come on, serge your thread. We know you want to go, 'cause you did for the rest of the leg. Rest of the leg, rest of the leg. You really want to open up. Really, really, truly. There we go. Almost there. There we go. Almost there. Yeah. Haha! Okay, success. Okay. Am I crazy? Yes, just a little bit. Not too much. And usually for other reasons. But it's definitely for this today. here's the thing. If I can get 2 more bags out of the legs that I was getting 4 bags out of, that is a significant increase in, or decrease in waste. Like, really. So, we're going with that. Also, then I don't have to source jeans as fast next time. I won't run out of jean cuts as fast. That might be part of the reasoning as well. Oh, okay. And we always open up the seams on like the kimono and obi, so obviously the denim should have their seams opened up too. It's just fair play. Keeping it equal over here. Okay. Up this way, up this way, up this way, up this way, and around the cut right there. Okay, now, actually, so some of these larger ones I might find out if someone wants or needs or desires, but now they're all just going in the, like, big old scrap pile. Okay. So we have 2 backs and 2 lower fronts. Now we need to go in and do 2 backs and 2 lower fronts, and we've only cut 1 leg. Sweet. We are doing really good. Okay, so 2 fronts and 2 lowers, and we need these. Okay, so let's go in and just see what we're going to be able to prep from this other piece as well, because we haven't gotten any of the tops yet. Okay, so this piece has not been opened up fully yet, obviously. It's just been cut down the seam. And if the goal is we want 5, so we got 2. Got 2 and 2, and then we probably can do 2 and 2. Well, we'll definitely be able to, we can like definitely just replicate what we just did and do 2 and 2 from this, which means that we need to cut. And if I want 5, then that's going to be a different matter. Okay, so 2 and 2, and then we can do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, skip the hole, 5, 6. Lynn, what are you doing? Yeah, 5, 5. Okay, there we go. So this leg needs 1 more cut of a mini traveler sling out of it, right? Hi, bud. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we could do 1, 2. So that's 4. We get the 2 lower fronts. And then we also get the... Oh, that's what we're cutting on this side, right? 2 and 2. And then we can get 1 more mini traveler sling, like the back panel out of this piece. Because is that smarter than doing... Honestly, it looks like you could also get the upper. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, okay. So, open up this other seam, and then we'll have 5. I don't even know how many we need. So, ugh, cat. Buddy. Okay. Wish me luck. And my better seam ripper. Damn it. Let me go get my better seam ripper. Actually, will an X-Acto knife work? I feel like an X-Acto knife works just as well or better, to be honest. Can I do that? This X-Acto knife is like, hell no, you cannot. Okay. Okay, let me go see if I can find my better seam ripper. Give me 1 moment. I will leave you with Flynn so he can chat at you. Okay, no, the only ones I can see out there are the shitty ones. Alrighty, so we're stuck with what we got. Let's see if we even need to pull this up. I think we need to, but I wonder if we don't need to. If we don't need to, that will make life far easier. Okay, so what did we do? We did one. This was like cinched right up to this seam here, as tight as it can be. That's fine. That's easy peasy, nice, squeezy, lemon squeezy. That saying annoys my youngest so much. They're like, every single time I say it, they're like, why do you say easy squeezy, lemon peasy? Flynn, you are gross. Why are you here right now? He's not actually gross, but it's like, dude, we have company. Nope. Okay. Nope. That seam's got to be opened up. Damn. Okay. Oh, roll off. Thank you. Okay. So we're going in and we're going to open up the seam and then we're going to do the last of the cuts. Dun dun. That's what we're going to do. Let's do it. Let's make sure that we got this going the right way. Right way. Ugh. Seams. And if you're like, this seems kind of extreme for one extra bag, yeah, it's okay. There we go. Ha 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 ha, got it. Ha 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 ha, that is so satisfying. Yeah. I love it when seam rips seam, and then the even more satisfying part is the actual chain stitch on the back, because now the chain stitch just comes out. Oh, so satisfying. Yeah, I'm gonna have strings stuck to that thing there forever now. Okay, now this is where we failed last time, because this serge, I'm not quite sure how to seam rip out the serge, but I think maybe the best course of action is just to do another, yeah, and then it rips out the the seam that holds, or the thread that holds it all together, kind of like the last one, but not fully. There we go. Yeah, and that's just going to unravel everything. Sweet. Get it figured out on one pair, and then we can just implement it across the rest, at least for the pairs that look like, if we do this much fuss, we'll get this extra bag out of it. Because again, an extra bag out of each pair is a significant effort savings. Well, yeah, in some ways. Because then I don't have to go hunt down a bunch more denim for a while. I'm set anyway for a while, but you know what I mean. An extra bag out of, if I've got 100 pairs of jeans right now, which I think we're approaching, an extra bag out of every pair is an extra 100 bags. That's a significant amount. So we're not thinking small here right now. We're thinking long term. Okay, done. That was a more successful seam rip, except now there's threads everywhere. Get thee out of here, threads. Grossity, grossity, gross. Grossity, grossity, gross. Ugh. 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 Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got two. We're going to cut two more out of the back. And then the front's going to become one, and then we're going to make the stuff from that. Okay. Two more out of the front, and then one more out of the back, and then the backs are going to be becoming the rest of the upper parts, right? Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, so one here, and then one here, and then the lower front cinched up right there. Yep. Wow. Okay, that worked out. Worked out fine. Worked out perfect. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. We're good. Let's go. Cut you down, cut you down, cut you down. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh shoot, I do need to have some of those passport folders done for November because, or like in the next month-ish, because Oda Fest is coming up and I need to have photos of them for Oda Fest. That's right. Okay, so there's one piece. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Good enough. Just cut off the seam. Just cut off the seam. Ha 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 ha. Done. And then, yeah, like stuff like this is probably going to be useful for someone. So I'll make up another box of scraps for everything else. All right. Worth the effort, folks. Maybe. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Just barely, but we're good. Sweet. Okay, you stay there, you stay there. We are going to cut you down. Cut you down, cut you down. And then, yeah, we gotta do all of... Maybe that's what I'll do on Monday. No, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Yeah, we should almost distribute based on... Well, no, never mind. All of these are going to get... Or the majority... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, definitely time for an acrylic template. Like sliced into this so easily. It's ridiculous. Time to decide on the webbing. The majority of them are going to be black, so that's easy enough, but I guess just how many are we talking here? And am I going to have enough? I'm going to have enough D-rings, but am I going to have enough snap hooks? So that has to be something that I solve on Tuesday, if not before. Because that also becomes an issue for the traveler sling as well, as that we'll need snap hooks for it. Do we need snap hooks for it? Yeah, no, it does. Never mind. And then the whole thought process with this fin sling, if it works, is that we want it to have two straps, but one needs, like, it needs to be removable, basically a one that goes back and forth. Okay, one more, and then we need to cut one more back panel, one more lower front, and then we need to cut 5 upper fronts. I think we cut the back panel. What did we discuss? The back panel comes out of this piece with the larger hole, like that. And then the lower front gets cut here, right? And then we do upper front. There's 2, and it's got a bit of wiggle room. And then and then we're just able to do 3 from this one, I think, right? So 1, 2, and 3, and then we've got stuff that's like worn out on the knee. Perfect. Okay. So one more here. We have the seam that was actually folded underneath, so we will spread that out and utilize it. Because again, yeah, it's a little bit different color from the rest of it, but the nice thing is that it will get taken up by the seam allowance in the actual bag. Scoot. Thank you. Okay, let's get this cut, and then we'll go in and we'll match this up with fabric. I like how I think I'm going to get so many of these cut, and then we're going to also count the webbing tonight. It's not happening. And then around the corner here and across the bottom, because apparently I decided that this needed a trim on the bottom. Okay. Sure, Katie. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's going to be so much double-sided tape in our future. So much. I can just see it right now. Okay. And we're going to cut. And then we're going to go around. Excuse me. So good. Okay. There we go. Now we're just going to lay it down in a stack, and we're going to do all of the tops. 1, like that. So that's 1 and 2, 3 and 4. A little bit generous, but that's okay. And 5 right here. And then we've got a good old patch right here, but excuse me, it does have a hole in it, so I'll just pop it down there. Maybe I'll keep some of the scraps around for like patching my own jeans. The ones that are like I basically ate through the thighs completely are actually in here to be upcycled as well. So don't worry, not even my own jeans are safe. One. Ha ha ha. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Can we cut through all the layers with my rotary cutter? We'll find out. Yes, and actually quite well too. Good. We are going to have to rotate it though because I don't have to deal with that. And then, can we rotate it? We can rotate it. Actually, we're going to rotate it this way. Line it back up. Because that strikes me as the... Yep. There we go. And then we're going to cut across the bottom. Like this. There. Done. All right. All 5 are ready. So let's do a matchup and then we'll go on to the next set. Cat, I love you, but you are literally laying on the work again. Can I at least get the minis out from under your bum? And he's like, no, I am offended that you would even suggest that, woman. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, and 3. This looks like a good one for sushi neko. So I think we're going to do sushi neko with it. Yes, good sushi neko. And then it's going to get the paws fabric. So it's going on the right-hand side of that one. And then I'm thinking that it might also look good with the gold sakura. Good with the gold sakura. It's kind of got like a nice kind of yellowy gold undertone in the wash that it had. So we've got a back, a lower front, an upper front. And then this is going to get... Actually, honestly, the blue marble would look really good with that one, surprisingly. Okay, an upper, a lower, and a back. And I think this should be the cats with the wisteria. No, that doesn't look good. Michael? No. Yep, there we go. Butterflies. Sweet. And the butterflies are going to go for a beige pocket. Get out here. Wisteria was rejected, right? Yes, okay. What about... Oh, that owl was not even was so poorly adhered that it has lost its interfacing. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. Well, we know what we're doing tomorrow or Monday or whenever. I think, though, that is actually a good pair up there. Oh, God, yeah, that looks really good, actually. Okay. Now, we are short 2 uppers. Where did I put them? Yeah, I covered them up when I moved this from under the cat. Okay. So, 1 upper. And they are going to get a beige pocket or some sort of pocket. It's probably the best answer there. And then maybe the blue Sakura. Or the cats are back in... Actually, that looks really good. Cats are back in town. Cats are back in town are going to get paw prints. All right. Paw prints. Excuse me. Okay. Now we're going to have to move these again because I don't want them in the way of cutting. Let's do a little bit better on the choosing of the fabrics. So maybe, actually, I think the light blue might be a good option next. This really light blue. And let's see what we can match up with it, because it is a very long pant. We have no holes in the... We have holes in the thighs. So literally what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut it right there. And then we'll deal with what fabric we have left. Okay, holes in thighs. No problem. We can use the rest of the leg. But yeah, so here we'll just cut right across right there. Like that. And then we'll flip and do the same here. And then this is a shit ton of fabric. Holy. Okay. If anyone needs a size 5, I have a size 5 pair of jean shorts. Canadian size 5. And a size 4. Again, these were like, she said that they were her teen daughter's pants, so. From, well, they're in their 30s now, so they'd be my age. So if I were a trendy teen or able to afford it, this is probably some of the stuff we would have been wearing. It's a lot of Levi's, though, too, so. All right, hems off, because hems are useless and just get in the way. Can I do the work without opening up the seams? Probably not. This one is actually stitched in such a way that it's going to be easier to open up. Alrighty. Seam ripper. I'm going to Michael's on Tuesday. And actually, I'm not even going to go into Michael's on... Well, I am. I am going to order online through Michael's for a Tuesday pickup some of their seam rippers, because these ones suck. Yes, they're cheap, but my God, they're terrible. Anyway, there we go. Done. Okay, so we're doing it on this side, and then I'll figure out if I need to open up the seam on the other side. Or if we can just do like a snug up like we did last time, which would be amazing if we could. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I probably can just do a snug up on the other side. Let's match up our actual fabrics. Actually, no. We do have, I guess we do have to do a good guess of what we need each of these to be. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Upside down to each other, but that's okay. Okay, so we can definitely get 2 and 4. Okay. I was smart. I moved the templates where the cat wouldn't sit on them, and then I'm like, where did the templates go? As I sniffle. Yeah. Super sexy. Very professional. At least I shouldn't hopefully be like sick for this weekend. Ugh. Can you imagine? Okay. So I could move it down or I could move it up and we could do that and we could do that and then we could do, so there's two, ha ha ha. Or actually no, we need this so that the butt fabric is matched up to the butt fabric. Because there is a significant difference between the two sides. Okay, there we go. Alright, like a significant difference between front and back, to be honest. There's a lot more fabric on the back butt. There, like that. Now we're lined up. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go upstairs and check the laundry. Oops. Okay, well I'll do that right before dinner. Okay. Lower front can fit right there if I snug it up to that seam. And we shuffle this down a couple ticks. Just a couple. Okay. So that can be 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Sweet. It looks like we're only going to get 4 out of this pair. That's fine. And then actually there's 3, 4 out of here. But I definitely can't get lower front cuts from out here. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, so we can get 4 fronts, or 4 backs from this with a snug up for the lower front there. And then what if I did a back here? No, the back doesn't even actually fit there. It does down at the bottom. So there's 5, if I can make the rest of this work. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Okay. No finagling at all. None involved at all. No finagling here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we are going to cut it right here so that that is done. Now the cat's on the shears, probably. He's totally on the shears. Cat. Okay. Alright, so we need to cut it. Straight across. Right? Straight across at the height that we need. Yeah. Oh, right. And then, yeah. Right. Okay, so 1, 2. 3, 4, right? Not delusional. No, that's 3, 4. Yeah. With a snug up on the butt line of the lower front. We could actually open this seam up a bit more because it is just a fashion stitch. 1 second. Nah, it worked fine without that happening. Okay. Because then that's 3, 4, and then I need to get 1 more out of the bottom of that one, and the rest of the cuts can come from. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's actually get the lower front cut here, and then we'll do the rest of it, because the lower front affects the rest of this sequence. Like, I can do this, and then it doesn't fit. Ew, what the hell is going on? Oh, good God. Was it across the bottom? Because the bottom is like, no, it wasn't on the bottom, because I was working towards that stuff. Okay, whatever. Let's see. 1, 2, Ooh. No. Oh, what happened? Oh, well, I think I can actually still get it. Okay, well, let's cut these down, because the bottom was definitely not a lower front cut. So let's just move forward. If I can't get a fifth pair or fifth bag out of it, whatever. Annoying, but it's not the end of the world. That leaving is stay here. We gotta cut the next. How do you? I love how I was like, we totally have to match these up with what the fabrics we're gonna use them for, and now I'm like, oh, let's just cut them. Oh, whatever. Go with the flow, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Brains aren't here. Brains have left the building for the day. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Good. Maybe. Good. Yes. Now, question. Can we get the lower fronts out of this, like once I open up the seam, or what? Is it a flat filled seam? It's totally a flat filled seam. Excellent. Okay. Flat filled means that it shouldn't be cut, I don't think, but we'll find out in a minute, I guess. And at the same time, doesn't matter. Do I need to open it up? Yes, if I want to even attempt to try and get a lower front from that, I need to. Let's finish cutting the rest of the... Let's not freak out. Let's finish cutting the rest of the backs, because I'm pretty sure that the lower front actually came from this piece up here. Specifically in here, because I'm pretty sure this back panel came from here. You can nudge it into that seam there. And then I think the lower, nope, that doesn't work at all. So I don't know where the fifth one is coming from here, but yeah, whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's. Yeah, what? Okay, what I need to start doing is I just need to like cut it when I've already got it placed. Because this is just creating more work at this point. Zoom. Okay. Still not much waste, which is awesome. That's what we're here for. I'm just gonna cut along that seam. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Gonna make sure that's lined up again, and then we're gonna go up here. Yay, it's dinner time. So we're going to finish this cut, and then I'm headed out, and then I will be able to do things better next time I'm down here cutting on Tuesday evening. Oh, that's such a short time period. Shit. Oh well, we'll do what we can get done. So I hope you guys all have a fantastic night, day, evening, morning, whatever, whenever you are. And when we come back, full panic mode will be engaged. Chat with you soon.